Alright, okay, got the stream all posted everywhere. Take a few sips of my coffee. How is everybody doing today? We're gonna go ahead and knock out today's endeavors while we're waiting on, while I wait on some audience, and then we'll dive right into the stories. Given the fact that everything, including map completion, side quests, and all that only took about 3.5 hours yesterday. I don't see the quest line taking that long once we dive into it. So let's see, 15 with class abilities, kill a giant, which is why I jumped to riveting. 2 dangerous foes, a giant counts as one of them. 5 rune stones, or use a memento. So no action, turn around. Oh, the dolmen's alive. Well, it looks like I missed all the fun at the dolmen. Well, I didn't come here for that anyway. I'm gonna die, mammoth. Let's kill this giant. And kick me. I feel like if a giant really kicked me, I'd go flying more like an actual Skyrim game like that. Done. That one's done. Alright, what's left on the list? What is still trying to attack me? I ain't got no red dots. Pick 5 rune stones. No, I'm gonna use memento. What do I got? Alright. Alright, so just a quick reminder to where we left off yesterday on the story note, because I did start the main quest just to get things rolling, but I didn't even complete the first section of it. There we go, talk to the anchorite. When we got to... Did I run past it? I totally ran past it. Like, where'd the way should I go? When you first dive into the Deadlands, you land off on the far side, the outside of the city of Fargrave, and there's a chick out there fighting off one of the Waking Flame cultists, which is one of the little followers of Marin's Dagon, or as we learned yesterday, we're calling him the Kitten from now on, because that's what the Khajiit call him. They call him the Kitten. So, but you landed out over here, and you've seen the anchorite, is what we found her name to be, beating up a Waking Flame cultist. And she said go talk to Madam Wim and initiate something. I forget his name, but you talk to them too and explain the plan of what we need to do. Madam Wim is basically someone who sells information for a not so fair price. You know, it's like you're going to owe her in the long run. And the initiate is a Waking Flame member that is kind of, you know, he's like any other gang member. He's like, you know, I'm tired of this. This isn't life I want to live. This isn't what I signed up for. I'm going to need you to pay me, but I'm kind of willing to help you take down the cult. So that's basically where we're at. Now we got to go meet the anchorite back in the crafting plaza of this area. Or the crafting pizza, as I was calling it. True.
Disaster is coming! Fargrave is doomed!
So this is Fargrave.
No
for those that didn't tune in yesterday, this is Fargrave. This is basically like you could call it a focal point, and these are the things that the Wicking Flame has been putting up. It's driving the mortals mad. Fargrave is a focal point between all the different planes of oblivion, all the different dimensions, realms, whatever you prefer to say, as well as the mortal plane that we're from. And the Waking Flame, Sister Seldina, is trying to get her foot in here and have all her people put those out. So basically, if she can get in here and get a hold of this place, she can hand it over to Daddy Dagon, Mr. Kitten himself, and that's basically a sure shot of taking over everything, including the other planes of the other Daedric princes. You know, domination's kind of his thing. This is the bazaar. How bizarre. That's really just where all the guild traders are. I gotta remember where the hell that door was. I think it's over here. There we go. No, that's a house. Gotta remember that's a house, that there's a house in here. For when I go thieving. Another house, and here's the door.
These new Dagonists are barely worth the effort. I followed them into the plaza and destroyed the votive rune before they even noticed I was there. And the Grasp decided to get involved, finally. Hey, did you learn anything from my contacts?
Madam Wim said Labyrinth is searching the shambles for the cult's local leader, Sister Seldina.
Madam Wim didn't charge you, I hope. She usually lets you sample her wares for free the first time. After that, it gets expensive. The Shambles is a big place, but now we know more than we did when we started. Did you also make contact with Teal'go?
That's his name, Initiate Teal'go. He said Seldina's using the votives to conquer Fargrave and to look for an unusually hot building.
Hot? In the Shambles? Must be the old baths. The furnaces beneath the bathhouse have been burning forever. But what was that about the votive runes? How does Sister Seldina plan to use them to conquer Fargrave?
The votives are prayers to Dagon. The magic only affects mortals, but neither of them knew anymore.
Damn it! No one is going to conquer Fargrave if I have any say in the matter. I suppose we need to investigate the old bathhouse. If we find Sister Seldina, maybe we'll find Labyrinth too. Let's meet in the Shambles. We can discuss our options there.
Alright, I'll meet you in the Shambles.
Once we enter the Shambles, we can work our way together to the old bathhouse.
Move, mortals, flee!
You will see. Lord Dagon will devour you and your city.
Be silent. Your prince
Not
has
afraid of no
power
kidding.
here.
Alright, y'all pardon me. I'm gonna top up my cup of coffee before we fully dive into this. So, the Deadlands DLC, we'll talk about the maps, are pretty much two different sections. Right now you have Fargrave, you have the main city district, where mortals in Daedra and Dremora alike come to meet and do dealings. They advise that the mortals don't stay too long because it will tend to break them down mentally and physically. Then you have the Shambles, which is basically the hood of Fargrave, as everybody. It's a really dangerous area, crooked dealings, everything's trying to kill you. It's the hood of Fargrave. Then, the other part of this DLC is the Deadlands. And, I mean, for those who have been following Elder Scrolls for years or know any of the lore or so forth, the Deadlands are Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric god, prince, whatever you want to call him, the kitten of domination. And we gotta plunge into his land to stop him, of course, because what's a better place to knock somebody down than at their own front door? There's really not much to say about this. There's a few little settlement towns that Daedra and mortals share alike, as well as places where it's not so shared. But as you see by map completion in the stream yesterday, knocked everything out in like 3.5 hours. This isn't a very long DLC. I'm glad they decided to give it to us for free, because I'd be mad if I had paid for this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's not that the thing is bad, it's just way too short to be worth more than like $10. Alright, let's go find Sister Seldina, or this bathhouse as they called it. See if we can find Seldina and Lyrinth, our Dremora associate.
Choose a direction. East through Skane Row, through the Western Warrens, or directly north through the Central Plazas.
I prefer the direct route.
The Vanquished consider the Central Plazas to be their territory. We need to be careful here.
Or just kill anything that gets in my way. My character doesn't exactly appeal to the careful approach. Oh man, that's the levitating gems. It is a furnishing you can get. Something I noticed yesterday that I had pointed out I really hope is a furnishing because they look neat.
That's the bathhouse. That door should take us into the bathhouse, if we can open it.
It's a neat looking portal. More portals should look like that. That's dope.
Locked. And with magic. Damn. If the main door is sealed, let's see if we can get in through the courtyard.
Okay.
That door leads to the courtyard and isn't warded. Can you pick the lock?
I mean, it wasn't even locked though. I mean, I can pick a lock, but I didn't need to.
That opening in the rocks. Maybe we can reach the caves below and get into the bathhouse from there.
Kill it now and it won't become a truck later. What am I missing? Oh, okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
We should be able to find a way inside through the Undercroft. It runs beneath the bathhouse.
That's just there to look like that? Alright, cool.
Another ward.
Locked again.
I think we can get past this one, though. I have an idea. Unlike the door outside, this area contains everything we need to disrupt the magic sustaining the ward and dispel
How
it.
convenient.
I've seen the Daedra use these crystals to do all sorts of things. I spotted a lucent among the debris in this hall. It's a Daedric crystal that can absorb and store the background energy that pulses through all the realms of Oblivion. We'll need that to get started.
Find a lucent. Got it. Then what?
Then take the lucent to the Dynamis font over there. That background energy I mentioned, the font absorbs it. Place the lucent on the font, and it will fill it with the charged energy.
Charge the lucent on the font, then what?
Finally, insert the charged lucent into the discharge labrum beside the door. That will release the energy.
Alright, I'll find it and
Remember,
follow your
find a lucent.
directions there.
That's
It's like we had to do
definitely
for,
a lucent.
there's a delve
There's
actually, one of the
ominous
delves you
Now
had to
take
do
the
this to
lucent,
get into the
place
final room
the
of it.
lucent in the Dynamis font, and it should fill it with energy. That did it. Look how the crystal.
Put it
Insert
in
the
the
charged
thing.
crystal into the labrum. It worked! And now you know how to use a charged lucent. Let's see what's behind
I mean,
that
I've been known, but I figured I'd let you feel smart and explain it. no mercy. Did I miss one? Oh no, here they go. Mr. Winkler. That's this guy's name. Alright, dude. Mr. Winkler. Hello, Mr. Winkler. Larenth! Oh, buddy, oh, pal.
I see my spell brought the help I requested, but I didn't expect there to be more than one of you. Ah, my simple spell finally yields results. I was hoping it would bring you to me again, little mortal. I do so appreciate working with known quantities. But who is this other immortal who also carries my glowing brand upon their flesh?
Larenth, this is Anchorite. Anchorite, me, Larenth, the Dremora.
The Anchorite. An unusual appellation, even for a mortal. You must be wondering why I summoned you and then failed to be on hand to greet you. When I heard that Sister Seldina had arrived at their headquarters in the Shambles, I had to act quickly.
Did you find Sister Seldina?
You can plainly see that I did not. Finding this location took more time than I expected. And even then, getting inside has proven difficult. But now that we're together, I suspect we can make short work of any obstacles and locate Sister Seldina.
Why are you so intent on finding Sister Seldina?
My reasons are my own, little mortal. Suffice it to say, I want to determine how Sister Seldina plans to utilize the votive runes to seize control of Fargrave. She wants to use its many portals as a gateway between the Deadlands and Nirn.
What do you need us to do, Larenth?
Even a Dremora of my talents cannot hope to stand alone against the Dagonists and an army of living disasters. I seek to learn Sister Seldina's secrets. You want to protect the mortal realm from total destruction. Together, we can accomplish both.
I like both. Both sounds good.
She's smart. Daedra empowered to unleash destruction upon the mortal realm and make it easier for Mehrunes Dagon to conquer Nirn. Did you know he's tried before? Dagon broke an agreement, and the doors between the Deadlands and Nirn were sealed. He can't use them.
What agreement did Mehrunes Dagon break? Kitten out here breaking contracts and shit.
Sotha Seal, one of the so-called living gods of the Dark Elves, supposedly made a pact with various Daedric princes to protect Nirn. I don't know the details, but Dagon broke the pact. Sotha Seal slammed the doors and closed off Dagon's connections.
Oh, Mr. Seal. Ever so ambitious. So Sister Seldina wants to conquer Fargrave so Dagon can use its portals?
Everything about Sotha Seal's pact is rumor and speculation, so that is what I hope to determine. And I want to examine the Cataclysm. The attack on Fargrave could begin at any moment. Shall we enter the next area and see what Seldina is up to?
Absolutely.
It vanished again.
The spell has run its course. The glow will not return. Now, to deal with this ward.
Open sesame!
Come, I sense activity in the chamber beyond.
Oh man, they're in here killing everything already.
Laura again. Well, you're too late. The ritual
Why don't you come down here and say it to my face?
Complete. Dagon's blessing reverberates among the votive runes.
What does she do?
Soon a wave of destruction will sweep over Fargrave and destroy the Daedra.
The spell. What's happening to us?
Your efforts are
Destroy the
futile.
votive
Ain't
runes.
shit happening to me, lady. Speak for yourself.
Himself taught me this ritual. Waking flame, protect the votive runes.
Oh, okay. So we want to do this the hard way. You'd rather lose more men than just into here, huh? Okay, so that fire thing he does keeps them with an overshield. That's cool. Pop.
All that work ruined. You will pay for that,
I mean,
Dremora.
maybe you shouldn't have put all your faith into destroyable items. I'm just saying, lady.
And we're right back where we started. Nowhere.
Nowhere? How quickly mortals succumb to despair. Let's talk in the next room.
You gotta look on the bright side, Anchorite.
Take a moment to look around. Sister Saldina departed in haste. Certainly she left something behind. I did not think Sister Saldina capable of performing such a powerful ritual. You did well, mortal. A few more moments and the magic would have exploded across Fargrave, leaving the city defenseless and destroying all of the Daedra, including me.
I stopped the ritual, but she escaped.
Yes, but she fled in haste. That means she probably left something behind. Let's search this bathhouse. Bring me whatever you find. Sister Saldina's abandoned paraphernalia may be of use to me, and it may tell you more about the threat to Nirn.
Do you know what that ritual was about? How was it going to help the cult conquer Fargrave?
From what I could devise, the votives elevated the emotions of mortals in the city, siphoning the energy generated into Sister Saldina's ritual. She planned to use that energy to destroy the Daedra, including the Grasp, leaving the city defenseless.
Shouldn't we go after her?
That would accomplish nothing. The Daegonists are experts when it comes to disappearing into the shadows. Sister Saldina will pay for her various insults soon enough. For now, see what she left behind when she fled.
Alright, I'll see what I can find in the bathhouse. We got a note.
What did you find, little mortal?
Oh, really? You gotta be extra? You couldn't just use the stairs? Alright then.
Tell me what you found, and I shall determine if it has any significance to my quest, or to yours.
I found this note, but I can't read it.
Nor can I. And while your literacy may be in question, mine certainly is not. This is no language, mortal or Daedric. It is written in code, one used by the Daegonists for their more guarded correspondence.
Can you decipher it?
No, and neither could any lowly recruit we captured off the streets and tortured for information. This code is reserved for the Order's elite. We'll need to find someone who can decipher it. I'm sure Fargrave must have someone with those skills.
What should we do now?
We should leave. The cult's forces may have scattered, but no doubt Sister Saldina will send a force to try to deal with us. We should not be here when they arrive. Perhaps the Anchorite can suggest a place for us to meet up, safe from prying eyes.
You coming with us?
What I seek still eludes my grasp, so our business is not yet concluded. You ought to be grateful. I can be a powerful ally, when the mood strikes me. I will meet you back in Fargrave. I'm sure the Anchorite knows someone who can decipher the code.
Let's meet at the inn in Fargrave. Bearer's Rest. We can talk privately there.
Back into the shambles. Shortcuts.
Turn up in the bazaar.
So you really came all this way to stop the waking flame from destroying Fargrave?
Something like that.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Finding the leader of the cult, watching as she almost completed a deadly ritual, and then allowing her to escape. I never fail like that. And all we have for our trouble is a coded message.
Do you know anyone who can decipher the code?
Maybe. This is Fargrave, after all. The city connects to everywhere. Madam Wim must know someone here who can help us with that. In the meantime, we made a deal, and I always honor my commitments. Here, you earned this, my friend.
724 gold, a ring that I'll never use, and 1 skill point.
Little mortal, attend me.
And that is 1 of 6.
We have unfinished business, mortal. The encoded message you recovered from the bathhouse. That may be the key to determining the Waking Flame's next move and revealing the secrets I'm searching for. We must find someone who can decipher it.
The Ingrate suggests asking Madam Wim for a recommendation.
The masked mortal has the right idea. Fargrave sits on the threshold to everywhere. If there exists a being who can decipher this code, we will find them here. I'd prefer it if we could find someone other than Madam Wim to deal with, however.
I can ask around, but the anchorite seems to have history with Wim. Do you know her?
I have heard of the infamous Mazken who calls herself Madam Wim. I find her practice of turning gossip into profit to be loathsome. But even a filthy Daedrat has its uses, I suppose. Take the note to her and pay whatever it costs for a translation.
I'll take the note.
Go to Madam Wim's establishment, the House of Whims. Show her the encoded note and tell her we need it deciphered. I will meet you there. To make sure we have her undivided attention, and that she understands this is more than a mortal's request.
You don't seem to like her. Why?
We know of each other. Perhaps our paths have crossed over the millennia, perhaps not. Wim has changed her name and appearance multiple times, or so I've heard. I have no doubt she will do so again, when Fargrave no longer amuses her.
Are you still trying to find out about the catalysts?
You saw what I saw when we first encountered Sister Seldina at the Waking Flame Conclave. Her infernal device can transform Daedra into incarnates, living disasters of immense power. They threaten Nirn, so you should hope I learn everything I can.
We stopped a ritual.
We learned that Sister Seldina tried to use the votive runes to steal power from the mortals. Power she hoped would destroy the Daedra and allow her to conquer Fargrave. We stopped that plot, but this realm's many portals are too enticing to ignore.
And you think they're going to try again?
They are persistent, if nothing else, these Daegonists. If they truly want to unleash their incarnates on Nirn, using Fargrave's portals makes the most sense. The hope, slender though it may be, is that the encoded note will tell us more.
I'll meet you at the House of Whims. I can help with the negotiations.
Alright, let's go make a deal with the Daedra.
Why, Lyrinth, my dear, it would be an honor to assist you in any way I can.
An honor, yes. Mortals, show Wim the note.
Oh, darling, how good of you to once again grace my fine establishment. And I see that my information proved useful. You found Lyrinth. Another customer, satisfied and content. Now, what can Madam Wim do for you this time?
We think the note is written in code, belonged to Seldina.
While I have many, many talents, deciphering written codes concocted by fanatical mortals is not among them. Are you sure I can't interest you in something a little more luscious? No? Pity. Very well. I may know someone who can help you.
Who are they? Where can I find them? And how much will it cost me?
You wound me. I thought we were becoming friends. Talk to Gazmod the Collector. His villa on the west side of town contains quite the accumulation of Daegonic paraphernalia. Something in his collection should help. provided you can catch his eye.
Gasmon the Collector, villa on the west side of town. Got it. And what did the information cost me?
You owe absolutely nothing, my darling. Lyrinth agreed to cover your cost for this bit of inside information. Isn't she a dear? Now, do tell Gasmod that we miss them here at the House of Whims. The place hasn't been the same without them.
Still not sure what currency you deal in, Madam Whim.
Oh, don't concern yourself with that, dearest one. I never ask for more than a client can afford. There's no profit in that. When you have time, come back and let Madam Whim show you some of the wares that have made her the talk of Oblivion.
Go downstairs and rouse the anchorite. We'll want her with us when we talk to this collector. Meanwhile, I need to conclude our business here.
Conclude our business? How I love the sound of that. It makes me all a twitter.
I'm not here to play games, Whim.
But games are some of my favorite activities, dear Lyrinth. Come, let me show you what the House of Whims has to offer.
Was Madam Whim helpful? I know I said I was going to help with the negotiations, but look, I don't want to talk about. Some things are private, personal. You can't just walk up and demand I tell you my deepest, darkest secrets. Sorry. I agreed to talk about my name, my mask, everything. After you proved yourself, and you've certainly done that.
This about your mask?
When we first met, you asked about my name. Madam Whim gave it to me. I just arrived in Fargrave, and everything before that exact moment was gone. All I had was this mask. I didn't know who I was or where I came from. Still don't.
What does it mean, the anchorite?
Just one of Madam Whim's little jokes. Means I'm a recluse, a hermit, living a life of seclusion behind a mask I can't remove. Sometimes it feels like memories are stirring deep inside my mind. When that happens, I need a distraction.
Why do you need a distraction?
Because it feels like there's a war raging inside my skull. A war I can't win. Better to drink or whatever. Push them back down to stop the pain behind my eyes. That's my story. At least as much as I know. Now, tell me what Madam Whim said.
Gotta go find the collector. He might help decipher the code.
I'll finish
I
this
totally
and
skipped
meet
the
you at
speech
the
prompt, damn
collector's
it.
villa. It's on the west side, in a neighborhood that's strictly Daedric. So be careful, and watch your step until I get there.
You arrived in Fargrave without knowing who you were or where you came from. Why did you stay?
Where else was I to go? I assumed I awoke in Fargrave for a reason. I stayed to find that reason. And to see if whoever left me here would one day return. Regardless, the city and its people quickly captured my heart. Especially the mortals.
Is that why you became Darling of the Alleys?
Another label assigned by Madam Whim. Stay in her orbit long enough and you'll collect a dozen appellations. I can't stand to see anyone go hungry or be taken advantage of. I tried to help and don't ask anything in return. Whim sees that as a weakness.
Can't remember nothing.
Bits and pieces, but when the memories stir, the pain kicks in. If I try to focus on them, actually make sense of them, the mask burns. It hurts me, like it doesn't want me to remember. Someday, I'll look into those blank.
Time to go, little mortals.
To the Collector's Villa, as soon as I finish my drink.
Go. We will catch up. I want to hear more about the anchorite's missing memories.
So, if I remember correctly from the Blackwood part of the story here, there were 4 ambitions of Dagon, and we found 3. One got eaten. So I'm wondering if Miss No Memory there, the anchorite, is actually the missing and final ambition we didn't come in contact with. But we're gonna find out. Into the collector's home.
This mask, it intrigues. It must become a part of Gazmod's collection.
It's a damn watcher.
Friend, why don't you talk to the collector?
It approaches. It dares speak. Will it offer the mask to compensate for such insults?
Madam Wim sent us, said something in here can help decipher the code.
It invokes Madam Wim. Wants what belongs to Gazmod and Gazmod alone. It is presumptuous. Leave our gaze. Gazmod no longer wants to look upon it.
Larenth, can you talk some sense into him?
I meant no insult by having my mortal speak to you, Collector. We merely seek to borrow a Daganic codebreaker.
Since you're clearly interested, I'll allow you to examine my mask.
No, the Arox must not leave the gallery. But Gazmod will peer at its mask. This way, mask wearer.
Come, little mortal. We must find the Arox. Perhaps the gallery is beyond that door.
Don't you hurt her, you giant eyeball bitch?
The Collector let slip that they have a codebreaker called the Arox. We must find it. It appears not all of Gazmod's collection consists of relics.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, if you wanted to die, you could have just said so.
It dares enter our collection. Does it not know we see through many eyes?
Alright. Rude? Menagerie. Woo. Bring them on.
Our collection is as dangerous as it is beautiful.
Okay then. Ugly ass bug.
Perhaps the Daganic relics lie
Prized
beyond that
exhibits.
door. This gallery contains but a single display. See what it is.
Few things that walk the Deadlands can hear the name of Arox, the Mutilator, and
Is that
the
a
soil
Daedrat?
themselves.
Ajax and Mutilator and dead soil themselves. Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm terrified, bro. I'm terrified. Shaking in my bones.
Freedom at long last! Arox, you have set Arox free. Free! Arox owes you a debt of honor, and Arox will pay it, no matter how long it takes. You have my word. But pray tell, who do I owe this enormous debt of gratitude to?
I'm Yodel, and this is Larenth, but you're a Daedrat. thought you would be a relic.
Question not this pitiable form, mortal. For within it beats the heart of the terror of the Deadlands, the sunderer of the seven skies, and the warrior of the floating wastes. I am Aerox the Mutilator! And yes, I currently occupy this dead body.
Alright, dude, could you just decipher this, please?
Taken it codes. Easy as ripping the ears off a banekin. Aerox is fluent in the many tongues of the Deadlands. No code can hide its meaning from the Mutilator's eyes. Speaking of eyes, we should leave this place before the Collector looks this way.
If we take you with us, you promise to help.
I have already pledged to honor my debt to you. I will decipher every scroll in the Tower of Lord Dagon's Viscount Scrivener, if that is what you desire. I swear my fealty to you, mortal master. My life and my skills are yours to command.
Alright, get in the backpack.
Pleasure, mortal master.
Get a new pet, guys.
Your pack is perfect, master. And I found the encoded note. I will work on translating it forthwith.
Gazmod sees the intruders. Now we shall demonstrate the power of our collection.
You would know it, Andrew.
It will amuse us as our collection destroyed.
I mean, you say that, but I feel like you're gonna be really upset when you're left with nothing to show for it. But alright, dude.
It's my foundation. This monstrosity.
Pretty sure with all the buys you're gonna see what mistake you made.
Quickly, through the door and find the anchorite before the Collector returns.
Hey, a little help here? As glad as I am to see you, can we do more rescuing and less talking right now? I think if you shatter that glowing crystal behind... Thanks. Let's get out of here and return to Madam Whim's.
No, that's not the door.
Master! Aerox has deciphered the note. Daedric troops from Burning Gyre Keep in the Deadlands are preparing to invade Fargrave.
Well done, Rat. Mortal, find out what else the note contains.
That Daedrat talks?
Did you hear? It is addressed to some despicable cur named Sister Seldina. A weak-sounding mortal name if ever I heard one. Why one of Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful warlords, not as powerful as Aerox, mind you, would deign to aid a weak-named mortal baffles me. Yes, right. Troops stand ready at Burning Gyre Keep. Send word when Fargrave's defenses fall, and the invasion will begin. Dremora blades will take the city, not your incarnates. That is every word, mortal master, whose name is in no way weak.
Then we should head for Burning Gyre.
Let us make haste, master.
An excellent idea, mortal. Use the Plaza of Portals to reach the Deadlands. We'll rendezvous at Burning Gyre Keep.
No, Gyre. Sorry, Burning Gyre, not Gyre. Burning Gyro Keep. Plaza Pizza. Burning Gyro Keep. There's a theme going on here, guys. Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is the one we need to go to. It's like, where's my marker, man? Can't find my marker. Ah, yes, the southern part of the Deadlands. A beautiful hellscape.
This place smells wonderful, master.
Livian was that.
Weapons.
Great power
for a
was just
battle.
unleashed inside the keep. Hurry, mortals. We must see what's going on inside.
This place was in here yesterday when we were exploring, guys. It's a quest locked anyway. Which is funny because a bunch of the other quest lock locations showed up because we wouldn't let us in.
You required a demonstration of the power of an incarnate, Nok'Raz. Your Daedra will reform. Eventually.
Sounds like we get to fight a big guy here in a second.
You put too much faith in these abominations, Saldina.
With the Riven Cataclysm, Fargrave will fall. And then, Nern.
I don't think we're supposed to hop down yet.
They chased you up far. How many more failures must you endure, Saldina?
Careful, Nok'Raz, or perhaps I'll point my incarnate in your direction.
A blade bearer weapon. Here, examine it, mortal. It is the blade bearer's crest. This is not their fortress. Why would that broken sword be here?
I sense
Lyra and her minions.
This is what an incarnate looks like. Oh god, it's an elemental.
Deal with the incarnate, mortal. I shall do what I can to weaken it for you.
1.8. Fighting the world boss, guys. Oh god, my food ran out. I need my potions. I need my potions. Shit. There we go. Nope. Hey, it's cheating. Come here. I feel like this is a good trapper. Yeah, ooh. This trap that does that, that works for me. Missed. Ow. That's all you got for me is 24 gold?
The incarnate failed, Seldina. You failed. Again!
You see failure, I see opportunity. Let's head to the Riven Cataclysm. I have a legion of incarnates to create.
We should leave too. Quickly, mortals, into the portal.
Oh, nice. Portal. Don't know why we had to run across the room, but, you know, whatever.
A glorious victory! Arox the Mutilator must scratch furiously to celebrate!
We stopped Seldina's ritual and forced her to retreat to Burning Gyre Keep. There, instead of allowing her to summon Nokraz's promised army, we defeated her incarnate. Now she's on the run, back to her Riven Cataclysm. That device intrigues me.
Intrigues you? She plans to use it to create an army of those things.
And do not forget that Nirn is her ultimate target, little mortal. She plans to use Fargrave to sacrifice your realm to Dagon. But Seldina figured out a way to change the very nature of a Daedra. Truly change it. That bears further investigation.
So how do we find the catalyst?
A question I must ponder. There are few places I can think of to hide such a device. None of them pleasant. And there are the Blade Bearers to consider. Why was their sword in the keep? For now, take this as a reward. That is the mortal custom, yes?
Another piece of gear I'll never use, 724 gold, and a skill point that once again I'll never use.
Are you ready to resume our hunt for the Riven Cataclysm, little mortal? I assumed you'd want time to sample Madame Wim's delights, or explore the splendors of Fargrave. No.
Already done all that.
Very well. Let us go before more incarnates are unleashed upon the city. You are not wrong in your summation. But we are not without avenues to explore. Remember the broken sword hilt you found at Burning Gyre Keep? It carries the mark of the Blade Bearers clan.
And that means what?
The Blade Bearers are a Dromora clan who forged their own path. They have no allegiance to Mehrunes Dagon, so I find it curious that their crest was found on a broken sword in the keep. I want to determine their involvement. With your aid, of course.
I'll investigate that and find their connection.
The Blade Bearers are nomads, but we should find them at a settlement called Wretched Spire. That's in the Sever region of the Deadlands. We must talk to their kinreeve, Rincaius. I will meet you there. And bring Arox. We may have a use for him.
Anything I should know about him?
Rincaius is a kinreeve of the Blade Bearers, a clan of nomadic Dromora who bow to no prince. Like the rest of his clan, he is fierce but values honor. He takes pride in his martial skills and the status of his kin. Mortals hold no interest for him.
Are y'all friends?
Friends? Hardly. That is a mortal concept. If I understand the idea, it implies affection, vulnerability. That you would attribute such an affiliation to Dromora is amusing. But I have known Rincaius for a long time. We have never been at odds.
I already know what the Wretched Spire is. We did that yesterday. What can he tell us about Sister Seldina?
He might be able to explain how his Blade Bearers came to be at Burning Gyre Keep. If Rincaius knows more about the Waking Flame's activity in the Deadlands than we do, perhaps he can tell us where Sister Seldina and her device are hiding.
What if the Blade Bearers are allied with the Order of the Wicked Flame?
Then either Rincaius knows about the involvement of his kin, or he does not. If he knows, then he is an enemy, and we may learn something by questioning him. If he does not know, then he is a potential ally, and a powerful one.
You are unlikely to find any of Mehrunes Dagon's servants in Wretched Spire, Master. Long ago, the Prince of Destruction commanded that no Daedra among his legions should look upon that place, or even speak of it. You have never heard of him, but I do not trust him. I will watch him closely, Master. Sniff out his intentions. I have a keen sense of smell in this otherwise pathetic form. I'd prefer to be huge and powerful again, of course. But this form has some uses.
Why does Mehrunes Dagon want us to ignore the Wretched Spire?
I do not know. Lord Dagon wasn't in the habit of explaining his commandments. I heard the entire town was dropped into the Deadlands from someplace else, but I was never curious enough to investigate further. Sorry to have failed you, Master.
Get in the backpack. Alright, so
Our work is only beginning, mortal. These incarnates threaten not only Fargrave, but your world as well.
Yeah, I know this. Thanks for the update. So, the Wretched Spire is a place over in the Deadlands, part of the map that we cleared yesterday. We found out that it's, during the part that they were talking about where Mehrunes broke the pact with Social Seal and closed off the gates and yada yada, there was a dark elf that, what was it? He broke his end of the deal with somebody and he got shot into the Deadlands and kind of imprisoned there forever. Where's the... Oh, I keep running past it. And so that's the Wretched Spire as well. It's basically a place where the Dremora are not overly... They can't be summoned, they can't be controlled, they can't be summoned, like, called upon by the, by mortal or Daedra Prince alike. So it's kind of like a free city for them to be and do whatever they want. Because as we've learned, especially in this chapter, meaning even with like the Blackwood portion of it, the Dremora, which are the more human type, the humanoid version of the Daedra that we come across, aren't just mindless soldier drones. They don't just listen and follow direct orders and so forth. A portion of them do, but there are a good chunk of them that actually think for themselves and have their own ambitions and so forth.
The fool killers still consorts with mortals.
And I see a blade bearer who could use a new perspective.
You travel a strange path, Lyrinth. I won't ally with kin such as you.
I was not offering an alliance. Mortals, speak to Rincaius. Tell him about burning Gyre Keep.
Mortals in the Deadlands exist only at Mehrunes Dagon's sufferance. They grovel in his cult, toil as his slaves, or skulk and hide in places such as this, in the hope he will forget about them. Which are you? And why do you seek the Blade Bearers?
I found a Blade Bearer sword at Burning Gyre Keep, along with Nock Ravaz and the Waking Flame Cultist.
No Blade Bearer would willingly enter a fortress loyal to Lord Dagon. I'm in search of my clan members who disappeared, however. You say you found one of our swords at Burning Gyre Keep. Tell me, what do you know of the Order of the Waking Flame?
They attempted to deliver my world to Dagon by merging into the Deadlands. I stopped them.
An audacious plan. Mehrunes Dagon has swallowed mortal realms before, or at least a portion of them. such as this settlement you see before you. You are fortunate that their plan failed. What brings you to the Deadlands now? Vengeance?
A new danger. The Dagonists built a device to create incarnates. Monsters that threaten my world.
If Dagon's servants struck down my kin to protect this device, I will punish them. But first, they must be found. My scouts followed rumors to Xynoes's jail and Jin's foundry before they vanished. I will begin there. You may accompany me.
Who are these people?
Jind is a Dremora kin marcher. She studies relics and devices. Xynoes is Zivilai. He studies pain. They are both subordinates of Valkanaz Novkroz, who you say you encountered at Burning Gyre Keep.
Have the Blade Bears had trouble with Valkanaz Nakarov before?
When Dagon's purposes interfere with our own, we gladly fight his minions. Prince Dagon knows this and welcomes it. We have met the Valkanaz in battle before. This business of mortal secrets and missing Dremora is new, however.
Tell me about the missing members of your clan.
The Blade Bearers come to Wretched Spire every cycle. It provides a place to plot our next campaign against rival clans. When one of our war parties never arrived, I dispatched scouts to find it. They made one report. Then they too disappeared.
Where do we find them?
Kinmacher Jind oversees a foundry in the Sever, not far from Wretched Spire. Xynoaz is a master of a jail in the Burn, a place of suffering. My scouts reported that both seek information about mortal dealings, each in their own way.
Is it unusual for them to be interested in my kind?
It is unusual for two high-ranking lieutenants of Valkanaz Novkroz to suddenly concern themselves with mortals, yes. Novkroz has nothing but contempt for your kind. Is that all? I grow impatient.
Gonna walk away.
Pika, Drozu, stay vigilant. It's possible our clanmates will return while I am gone.
Okay, where do we gotta go? Okay, so we have one just north. What? Let's go to the one straight north. That makes the most sense. It's close. Like as you see with these blade bearers, they may be of a tribal mindset, but they
The mortal appears surprising, but acceptable. I expected you to be killed on your way here. Perhaps you are more capable than you appear. This is the foundry of Jind, kin marcher under Valkanaz Novkroz. Here she supervises Dremora who study and devise things of interest to the Valkanaz.
What are we looking for?
Look for strange devices or documents about mortal machines in Jin's foundry. I will search for signs of my blade bearers and question any churls I find. There is a ritual site to the north. Meet me there when you finish searching the foundry.
We don't want to do this together?
That would be an inefficient use of my time and abilities. Do not expect me to guard you, mortal, but if you die, as mortals are prone to do, I shall inform Lyrinth. At my convenience.
I'll search the foundry and meet you at the site.
I've had few dealings with Kinmarcher Jind, but I have reservations about any Dremora who dabbles in mortal inventions. It is an unseemly habit.
Why do you dislike mortals?
Dislike? One must be familiar with something to dislike it. I am unfamiliar with your kind, and not especially curious. You are simply unimportant. I mean no insult. I'm sure you are very important to you, as far as mortals are concerned.
Are you uncomfortable working with me?
Comfort is not a concept I give much thought to. It is something mortals seek, to protect them from fears and cares. Or so I have heard. Dremora know little of fear, so the relative merits of being comfortable or uncomfortable are meaningless. I will only wait for a brief period at the ritual site after I complete my own investigations. Search quickly if you wish to compare notes.
All right.
That Rinkias doesn't know what to make of you, Master. He seems like the suspicious type. Strange drawing, Master. Does Jind intend to construct this thing?
Kill the riprap. So I know I grabbed the book quick and hit the button twice, but it was just a diagram of the exact thing we're looking at right now. Which begs the question, what exactly is this thing we're looking at right now? It's a really weird place to put a fishing hole. Valkanas tells me that you are responsible for acquiring potential subjects. If so, you are delinquent in your duties. To create incarnates suitable for Lord Dagon's purposes, I must have more Dremora. I don't care what clan. Remand all prisoners in your custody to the Devastator who delivers this letter, and then find more. Also, some Waking Flame acolytes have gone missing in the Sever. Not far from your foundry. Direct your kin to make a search of the area. I want them located. Sister Cellar Dweller.
Mortal woman dares command Jind? And Nokfrost? Arrogant. Why does she need so many Dremora?
Because Dremora are the one she could turn into those things. Can't just turn any random Daedra into it. You make the most elite soldiers do it. Free platinum scene. Weave. Weave. There we go. Nothing going on in the puddle. My cat's going crazy, y'all. Nothing up this far. It's an awkward fishing spot. Missing something. Way up there going this way. There's a riffraff. Okay, maybe not. Hey, look.
Master, I sense a death stone. If you find it, we may learn something.
What I heard is kill everything and then look. That's a person. Death stone, that sounds great.
There it is. Even if I did touch it, and you hear the victim's last thoughts.
Narkarovs thinks he can make his own catalyst. Let them kill me. He'll never match Sister Saldina's brilliance.
Ah, Narkarovs seeks to undermine the mortal Saldina. Two factions vying for Lord Dagon's favor. Let us hope for rivers.
Okay, so now we know that the Valken wants to betray Sister Saldina. Probably because he's in no, get off that. No, more than likely because she is a mortal and he's an actual Dremora. I believe that would already gain him favor and sorts with Daddy Kitten. So, but now we ride. It still says investigated. I apparently have missed something, so we're gonna go back. Choose my way up this way. Gotta go around.
I thought Jind would slice your flesh to ribbons. You are sturdier than you appear. Mortals have too many expressions. Your face tells me nothing. Did you find anything at the foundry, or did you fail at your task?
He's trying to duplicate the cultist plans. Nakarov wants to build his own catalyst.
For what purpose? Prince Dagon commanded Valknaz Novkroz and his subordinates to assist the mortals of his waking flame cult. Or so I heard. If the mortals devised a tool for the prince's use, why would the Valknars need one of his own?
There's more. Sister Seldina ordered Jin to send her more Dremora.
This reeks of mortal lies and trickery. Mortals do not enslave kin. And yet... left by my blade bearers. Kin of many clans before they were taken somewhere else.
We should search the stronghold.
Yes. Kin are not to be used by mortals, the very thought.
What up, Jet?
I must find signs of my missing clanmates. Meet me near the jail of Xanawaz. The area features many deep ravines. Do not fall into one and die.
What kind of signs are we looking for?
You are not a blade bearer. You have no means to perceive the secret symbols of my kin. We are of oblivion, made of its substance. It is a simple thing to leave an impression that others of our clan can sense.
If any Dremora can sense it, how is it secret?
We are blade bearers. All the kin of my clan are pact bound one to another. The clan pact unites us in purpose, attunes us to each other. I know my kin, and can see what they wish me to see, others cannot. It is a connection that can never be broken.
Not even by death?
The clan pact shapes us. It defines our essential nature. Blade Bearer is not an allegiance, it is what I am, what I ever will be. Should this form be destroyed, I will respawn in a new body. But the clan pact remains. We do not die, mortal. We will investigate the Zivilai, Xanawaz. I will meet you there, if you survive the journey.
If I survive the journey. Shh. I don't know who you're talking to. And I don't know where to ride this thing. I don't have my horsing license, guys, I'm sorry. Tally-ho! Speed this up a bit. I feel like this one's closer. Am I fighting something? No. Why didn't I travel? There we go.
The Zivilai will grind your mortal bones to ash if he sends you here.
He can try.
Xanawaz is one of Valknar's Novkroz's most fearsome underlings. He commands many Dremora. I do not know if he and Jin work together for their master or if they compete for his approval.
What should I be looking for?
Blade bearers would not allow themselves to be seen by you, so do not waste your time looking for them. Search for information about the mortal device that drew my scouts to this site. I will look for my kin.
If I discover something useful, how do I find you?
You exhaust me with all these questions. Are all mortals so uncertain?
Yes.
There is a scouts camp north of Xanawaz's jail. I will await you there, but do not dawdle. My patience is extremely limited.
I'll look for you beneath the northern cliffs after I'm done here.
Zivalai are reckless creatures. They rely on wild emotion and brute strength instead of skill and strategy. Dangerous to the weak or the unwary. You are still here. Was I not specific enough in my warning?
What clan does he belong
Zivalai
to?
are rarely bound to any clan. Sometimes they work together, but it never lasts. They are arrogant and do not like taking orders. Only the most powerful Daedric lords can compel their obedience. Such as Prince Dagon.
I'm not gonna ask either of these questions because it's pretty given. He doesn't think highly of them because they're fucking sporadic and chaotic, and he doesn't think of us because we're the same. So
stay alert, mortal.
Let's
You seem
carry
to
on with our
handle
mission,
yourself
folks.
well, but Xenoaz is dangerous.
Hunting we will go. Hunting we will go. Hi ho the Daedra. Oh, hunting we will go. Hadn't seen. Got 4 out of that one. Oh, first piece of stuff. What we got in the chest? Flawed runic crux.
What a poorly crafted runic crux. Whatever ritual they plan to use it for will most likely fail.
Who approaches? Haven't I suffered enough? You are not one of these monsters. Daedra. Tormentors. They questioned me. Wanted me to demonstrate how to inscribe the runes.
The runes for what?
The Cataclyst's runic crux. The focus of its power. These Daedra wanted to make their own. I didn't tell them everything. Tell Sister Seltina. I did not reveal the Blind Seer's final gift.
Who is the Blind Seer?
I never met him, but he invented the Cataclyst. We followed his schematics. The day of Lord Dagon's triumph draws near. I hope to see it.
We're gonna find the catalyst.
Hidden. Safe. Nok'Vraz envies us. Hates Sister Seltina. Nok'Vraz fears that mortals will bring about Lord Dagon's triumph. Not Tremora. So he had me.
What do you need? Oh, he's dead.
Weakling. He probably didn't even provide the torturer with much sport.
There's a side quest I didn't get over here. Okay, I'm gonna put a mark on this map. Because apparently I missed something. But I don't want to stray away from our current mission, so... We will be back. Okay, so now we know pretty much what I figured. Valkaraz, or however you pronounce his name, is pissed because a mortal is getting more favor and doing more for Dagon, Mr. Daddy Kitten, than the Dremora or Daedra themselves are. He is jelly because what he considers a lesser being is being shown more favor. So he's trying to create his own version of the Catalyst, and that way he can ixnay the mortal A out of his way, and I think I have to kill these things, but I'm going to. Give me the gold. Thank you. bit basic, but I like the coloring.
More scratchings? They really are trying to build their own cataclysm, Master.
Time for a good old-fashioned Yoda shortcut.
Come on. This isn't right.
Well, Seren, what are you doing out here? I'm gonna pick up your quest. We're not gonna continue with it, but I'll pick it up.
Gods, it's good to see a fellow Psijic. You can see me, right? Another improvement. I've been trapped in this synchrocesiac state for I don't know how long. My senses, myself, scattered far and wide. I'm barely aligned enough to communicate. I need an intervention to pull me free. Would you help me?
Synchronous state. Okay,
Out
sure.
of sync with reality. I need to find a Daedra sage named Urvank, a master of the 11th Force Change. He may be my best hope of escaping this syncrocesia. Maybe my only hope. The only lead I have is one of Urvank's disciples, Mora, in Windswept Crag. I've been trying to communicate with her for hours, but I get no response. If you speak on my behalf, we may finally get somewhere.
Did you adventure out of Artane by yourself?
Are you suggesting I should have dragged half the Order along on this expedition? Maybe held a symposium? I prefer to conduct my studies at my own pace, thank you. Though I did appear to underestimate how strong the 11th Force would be here.
You're the right master now. You need to be careful.
Being right, Master, is half the reason why I'm here. I hardly have a moment to myself anymore. My study of the old ways has fallen to the wayside because of my usual duties. Your concerns are valid, of course, and noted. He is a well-known sage, though few besides his disciples have ever seen him. Rumors claim he's always in motion, which is fitting, but also makes tracking him down very difficult. Mora may be able to guide us to him, though.
Alright, I'll help you later. Go back to this. Could take that marker out.
Khajiit's family died when the plague spread through Century.
You have found information. Perhaps you have proven yourself a useful companion after all. What have you
no
learned?
help to you. So he's trying to duplicate the cult's plans. Wants to build his own catalyst.
Of course. Akhenaznov refuses to accept that the mortal followers of Mehrunes Dagon can succeed where he has failed. A useful insight. What else did you find out?
Found drawings in a runic crux, and I learned that the blind seer invented the catalyst.
Blind seer. That means nothing to me. Nor can I make sense of the drawing. The runic crux, however. The work seems poorly done. Xynoaz's methods have their limitations. I found something as well. A hidden message from my blade bearers.
Like the one you found at Jin's foundry? Did your scouts find the catalyst?
My kin learned little that we did not already know. They waited here, hoping to trail a waking flame messenger back to Sister Seldina. Since they are not here, it must have worked. Which leaves us no closer to finding this mortal device, or my kin. Defective parts, strange scribblings, the inventions of a blind seer. I hope Lyranth learned more in Fargrave.
The inventions of a blind seer. Interesting. I believe we know his name.
Elagian. That's what I remembered earlier. Lyranth helped me.
Elagian? That old lunatic? He was locked in the blood pit last I knew.
Did that Daedrat Hulk.
Yes, he did.
Pathetic form holds Aarox the Mutilator, Titan of Destruction. Master, let's talk.
After I read this book. What do you want?
Not so long ago, the Blood Pit trembled at the mere rumor of my approach. They cowered before me. I first encountered Elagian there. He was quite mad. Probably still is. I'm not sure what he'll be able to tell you, Master.
What's the Blood Pit and how do you know of him?
The Blood Pit is a foul prison that I once oversaw. When I was cursed, I awoke there in this reduced form, cast down with others who offended Mehrunes Dagon. That's where I met Elagian. He was locked in a prison within the prison. The Durance Vile.
Do you know who he is or why he was imprisoned?
Master, I am not sure if Elagian knows who Elagian is, or why he is there. You'll see. The Blood Pit lies northwest of Burning Gyre Keep. I can guide you, but the presence of powerful Daedra not aligned with Prince Dagon will be noticed.
What do you mean?
The Blood Pit imprisons disloyal Daedra with mystic wards. Lyranth and the Blade Bearer would have to shatter those wards to enter. Mortals, walls and locks are enough to bar your path. Your Dremora allies cannot come with us.
Won't the ward stop you too?
I was imprisoned there before I escaped, only to be captured by the Collector. Damn his many eyes! They never were able to overcome my natural immunity to the wards. Something to do with my position before I was cursed, I imagine.
Do I want to know what you did at what you were doing at the Blood Pit before you were a Daedrat?
Probably not. Mortals are delicate about such things. The Blood Pit is a cruel place, Master. Prince Dagon sends his enemies there to suffer. Mortal prisoners do not last long, unless they are valuable in some way.
Get in the book bag.
Let us depart, Master.
Let's meet at the Blood Pit. If I know Elagian, maybe he knows me.
For your. It's right over there. Oh, cool. That other side quest is like right off of Wayshrine. That's very beneficial. All right. Well, Stride.
Overheard, friend. No one's come in or out while I've been waiting.
Alright, guys, I gotta take a small potty break. Burb. Alright. Let's talk to the Incorrect.
The Blood Pit. If names are omens, then this is a dire one. After what Aarox told us about the place, I admit I wouldn't want to set foot there until we exhausted every other lead we had.
Do you think you might be imprisoned here?
I'm not sure. Wouldn't a place like this leave scars you couldn't forget?
If you didn't meet a Legion here, then where else could you have met him?
I don't know. And what does it matter? However we met, I just hope Elegian can tell me who I was before this mask was adhered to my face. It would also be nice if he can tell us something useful about the Riven Cataclysm. There, an overseer. Let's see what's going on.
The blind old fool is useless. All he did was babble about nonsense.
He is becoming resistant to the elixir, Valkenaz Nokros. There's nothing to be done.
Nothing to be done? Be grateful that I am not my predecessor, Aarox the Mutilator.
Nokros is weak. I would have killed the Overseer for her failure.
I mean, I guess you could technically dress your companion any way you want, but I find it really goofy when you dress them the same exact way you're dressed.
Careful. Overseer on the left.
Ah, Valkenaz Nokros. Do you have any idea when we can expect Aarox the Mutilator to return?
Aarox never left. I had him cursed. Turned him into a demon.
He did this to me? That bloodless ash pile!
And forget
The Warden's Overlook is nearby. The entrance is a portal. We might find the location of Elegian's Durin's Vial there.
List of prisoners held in the pit. The name Elegian appears to be at the top of the list, with the notation confined in Durance Vial by special order in the southwest section of the prison. Near the bottom of the list, under secret prisoners, you notice the name Aarox the Mutilator, besides the name notation gone missing or possibly eaten by mortal prisoners. Either way, don't tell Valkenaz. Nice charcoal sketch.
That map was obviously
Look up
drawn by
there!
a prisoner.
Nokros returns!
Have you completed your interrogation, Valkenaz Nokros?
nothing but a waste of time. Just more of the same. Secure the Durance Vial until I return. I must go. That tiresome mortal Seldina insists on my presence. Improve the elixir before my next interrogation.
He's getting away! I'll kill him!
it. The Durance Vial.
And this is one of the spots from yesterday we could not get into.
I remember the smells of this place. The old seer should be behind a glowing door.
So close, but one more obstacle. Any ideas? If Aarox is right, Elagian is behind that glowing door. That's a lot of security for one old blind seer, though. I guess we need to figure out how to open Elagian's cell if I really want to talk to him. Yeah, I thought so too. But what if something in my past is terrible? What if that's why I can't or won't remember? All right, let's do this. I think we can use lucent crystals, just like back at the bathhouse in the shambles.
Alright, let's do it.
If Aarox is right, yeah, I thought lucents can be spend any. Gather a few lucent crystals, and hopefully.
I remember. There's a rune of unsealing on the balcony above. It unlocks the cell door.
And look over there, a charged lucent. Grab it and place it in the discharge labrum beside the displacer. Now place the charged lucent in the discharge labrum. I see discharge labrums on the balcony above.
The masked one speaks true. We need charged lucents.
Spend any amount of time. Gather a few lucent crystals.
Cool, so I can hold more at once, that's fine. Get them charged up. That'll be what this pedestal over here was for.
Hurry! Activate the rune of unsealing before an overseer comes round.
Good! The sooner we finish with the old seer, the sooner we can punish Knockfrost!
That did it! Now let's see what Elagian...
A noise! Is someone there? No. No more visions. I don't want to drink anymore. Drink, brink, sink.
The blind seer is mad. I warned you, Master.
That's him. The old man in my memory. Talk to him and see if he remembers me.
Can you hear all of them? I hear all of them. Pour the season on the coals. All good children get sweet rolls. More questions? No more questions. Is it the season of blossoms yet? That was always my favorite.
You're not making any sense.
All my ideas gone. They poured them out, and now I'm an empty bottle. So empty. Sometimes everything is right again. Usually not. But so many...
Knockfrost mentioned an elixir, didn't he? If you can find one, Maybe it'll calm him down.
Taste of spring.
That
rains
smells
happen
like
in
rendered
about.
oakum
Pour
fats.
and pour on the
I
coals
like
helps
it.
calm
It
my
might
mental
kill you
debauch.
with sear. Ooh, bile. Delicious. But that
Pungent stuff.
smells wrong. All heat and mortal sweat. Trust me.
That seems to have worked.
My mind grows still, free of those awful visions. I do not know you, stranger, but I thank you. And the others I hear. The elixir grants me only a few moments of clarity, so speak swiftly.
We're looking for the catalyst. Can you help us?
That vile creation. Notfrost was just here asking about it. The Riven Cataclysm is my burden, my punishment, my greatest sorrow. I did not realize the purpose my designs would be turned to. Why do you seek it?
Plan to destroy it because the creatures threaten our land and yours.
Yes, I believe you speak true. Destroying it would be good. You can get to the Cataclysm by going to Annihilok's summit. Notfrost speaks freely in my presence. He thinks me mad, that I hear nothing. Well, I am mad, and blind, but I'm not deaf.
Do you know my homie?
The Anchorite? No, I've not heard that word. But I sense my work. She wears my mask, doesn't she? I crafted that cursed item. It suppresses memories, both the wearers and those who knew the wearer. Everyone forgets. Speak quickly, stranger.
Tell me more about our mask.
I cannot tell you who I made the mask for or why. The enchantment I devised does not simply abolish the wearer's memories. It erases the wearer from the memory of anyone who knew her.
But I haven't forgotten her.
Of course not. The mask hides who she was, not who she is now. Think twice before you seek to unbind the mask from your friend. That curse was most likely put in place for her own protection.
Who are you and why did you end up here?
Long ago, I was a moth priest. I read from the Elder Scrolls and paid for the eyesight. But while Morikar was still Emperor, I was abducted by the servants of Mehrunes Dagon. They brought me to the
Why did you design the Cataclysm?
Dagon's servants broke me, drove me mad with torment and illusions until I no longer knew what was real and what was nightmare. The Cataclysm design is but one product of my delirium, and by far the worst, I fear.
We can help you escape.
There is no escape for me. Madness is my prison, much more so than this cell.
We'll take care of the Cataclysm.
You seem like a kindly old owl. I wish I could help you.
A kindly old owl. I remember a young girl called me that once. I have something for you.
Something for me? What is it?
This amulet. I've been saving it for so long. For you, I think. Now go. My mind. Kind, wind, blind. It fills with a storm.
A sewer on the east wall. That's our exit, Master. We should hurry and return to Wretched Spot.
Goodbye, old owl. Let's meet back at Wretched Spire. He remembered my mask and this amulet, but he didn't remember me. I hoped Elagian would be able to tell me who I am or how I knew him. It's disappointing. But at least he sort of explained my mask. And he told us where to find the Riven Cataclysm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this amulet, though.
All right.
Interesting. You appear to have survived Dagon's worst prison and suffered little to no damage. And your demeanor suggests that you succeeded in your mission, though the anchorite seems distressed. Tell me, what happened in the blood pit?
We found Elagian. He told us we can find the Riven Catalyst by going to Anilark Summit.
I know an Ilark summit. A high peak in the Sever, inhospitable to mortals, and Dremora for that matter. Few go there. It would be a perfect place to hide the Riven Cataclysm. But what's wrong with the anchorite? Did Elagian recognize her?
No, but he made her mask. Said it makes her forget her past and makes those who knew her forget her.
Did he know? The Cataclysm and the mask. This Elagian is clever indeed. I am more determined than ever to examine the Riven Cataclysm in detail. We must also keep the Waking Flame from misusing it, of course.
So let's head to the summit and finish this.
Patience, mortal. You have done well. Take pride in your accomplishments and accept this minor token of my appreciation. With Rincaius, Arox, and the Anchorite at our side, we may yet complete both our missions. Prepare yourself. We move out shortly.
Alright, so let's see. We have received another piece of gear on Neverwhere, 724 gold, 1 skill point, and what I'm guessing is a costume.
Look at us, little mortal. Forced to accept the word of a blind old seer. Imprisoned and driven mad in Mehrunes Dagon's blood pit. If Elagian is to be believed, we'll find Sister Saldina and the Riven Cataclysm at the summit.
What do you know about the summit?
I have heard of the location. A barren peak scoured by winds that flay flesh from bone. A good place to build a secret retreat, provided the walls can withstand the constant winds. Sister Saldina has taken great care to hide the Riven Cataclysm.
I assume you have a plan?
Always. With Rincaius and his blade bearers beside us, we will fight our way to the Riven Cataclysm. When I have seen what I need to, you can destroy the device. Meet us at the base of an Ilark summit, provided you want to be part of this.
Meet you at the summit.
Grab the Daedrat and prepare yourself. The dangers of an Ilark summit are enough to make even a Dremora pause. I assume we will have to deal with both Knockfrost's forces and the Order of the Waking Flame along the way.
What if she already has her army?
That seems unlikely. If Saldina already had such an army, she would deploy it at once. Remember, she is eager to conquer Fargrave and earn Prince Dagon's favor. Still, I do not think we have much time before that changes. Possibly. But each time we delay the Waking Flame, we make it less likely that Elagian's mad vision becomes a reality. Although it might have been for the best if you had removed Elegine while you were in the blood pit.
Elegine has something to do with the anchorite. He made her mask.
If Elegine can create something as powerful as the Riven Cataclysm or as subtle as the Anchorite's mask, what else might he devise? One never knows how a talent such as that might prove useful.
Not worried about the rest of those answers.
I'll meet you at a Nyalok summit, but we should be careful. I expect that both Sister Seldina and Nokfros may be there.
Tell me that we will find Nokfros at the Nyalok summit, Master. Oh, he has so much to answer for. If you smash him to the ground so I may reach him, I will gnaw his face off.
You have any idea how he did this to you?
No. Nokfros is no mage. He must have found some relic or forgotten curse to transform me into this Daedrat body. And he must have caught me off guard. Otherwise, I would have destroyed him the moment he struck at me.
I hope you'll be more observant.
You dare insinuate? The Master meant no offense. Just a stupid mortal. Nokfros never dared display a hint of disloyalty, let alone challenge me for my place as Prince Dagon's champion. I would have crushed him into a paste.
Get in the book bag.
To the base of a Nyalok summit, Master. Nokfros must pay for this insult he has forced upon me.
Shortcuts. Oh, a chest. Broke my lockpick. Rude. Baloney gear. I'm going the wrong direction. We're actually supposed to be going this way.
I can practically smell Nokfros. Hurry, Master. We can catch him.
What's up, Rin?
As we ascend the summit, know that I can protect you from the worst of the lightning and the wind shears, provided you do not stray too far from my side. As for any other threats, you will need to deal with those of your own accord.
What are you expecting?
The dangers of the Deadlands are numerous, mortal. Have you not determined that by now? Arkanaz Nokfros will have his minions out in force. He may have been ordered to assist Sister Seldina, but he will look for every opportunity to displace her. You try to interpret Daedric actions through mortal understanding. I have seen the mortals of Wretched Spire do the same thing. It leads to all sorts of trouble. Nokfros will seek to discredit and undermine Seldina even as he works to assist her.
Good, we're all here. You and Drinkias will lead the assault, mortal.
Your mortal shell may not
Unlike
survive.
others of my ilk, I have no particular interest in open battle. I leave the assault on the summit to you and Drinkias. The Anchorite, the Bladebearer rearguard, and I will catch up once you locate the Riven Cataclysm.
We think we'll face on the climb.
In addition to the harsh conditions and the destructive wind, I expect you will face Daedra loyal to Valkanaz Nokvraz. Perhaps mortals devoted to the Dagon cult.
Do you think Sister
Surely
Saldina knows that
neither
homie's trying
Nokvraz nor Sister
to
Saldina.
betray her?
Given what we've seen of their interactions thus far, I'd say neither of them tells the other any more than necessary. Perhaps we can use that at some point. Widen the rift that already exists between them. Now her.
See you at the summit. Oh man, it almost launched me up to the next tier. That would have actually been helpful. Better get past the mission as fast as possible. Okay, we're on quest 4 out of 6.
Soar above this peak. Nothing troubled my ascent. Nokvraz came this way. A passage. Nokvraz went this way. In here! Hurry!
I was trying to. Sheesh.
This way! I will gnaw Nokvraz's neck!
We're following your Daedrat?
Nokvraz is gone. Curse him! Master, I smell blood. Mortal blood. It seems I have a very strong nose in this puny form.
Tell me about the blood.
Freshly spilled, Master. A mortal died here not long ago. We should look around and see what tale this place can tell us about those who ascend to the summit. Travelers can be careless, especially when they are being killed.
What do you mean?
Dead mortals pay little attention to where they leave their bodies, or the things they carry. Very untidy. Selfish of them, really. Daedra avoid that by simply not dying. Usually.
Let's look around.
Search the cave, Master. A mortal died nearby. I smell magic, too.
You found something?
Strange.
I do not take orders from a Daedrat.
Come on. There we go. I don't know why I had to be so far away from it.
Twisted rod. That's what I smelled. It must be important.
I've seen only a few dead mortals during our stays in Wretched Spire. But it's obvious that this cultist died recently. I do not need the nose of a Daedrat to smell freshly spilled
Key of some
blood.
sort. It's covered in runes.
Let me see. This key is not familiar to me, but it might prove useful. A way into the waking flame lair, perhaps? Careless of them to let some weakling walk about with it. Or for Valkanaz Nokvraz to leave it behind so as to question the same fate. But seizing a captive on Sister Saldina's doorstep... Nokvraz grows bold.
What do you think the twisted rod might be used for?
It's unimportant. Whatever power it once held has been expended. The Daedrat might sniff and paw at it, but if the rod had a purpose, Nokvraz would not have left it behind. Collect your pet. We should get to the summit.
There is nothing defective about my hearing, Master, or my curiosity. The Blade Bearer is wrong to dismiss me with such contempt. I am Arox the Mutilator! Have I not proved myself useful? Master, as you wish, Master. The day will come when I fall upon your enemies like a burning thunderbolt, and lay 100 blackened skulls at your feet. Let us see if the Blade Bearer sneers at Arox then.
You hurt his feelings. Alright. Hop into the backpack.
As you command.
The creature is stowed? Then let us move. Remember, mortal, do not range too far from me, else I cannot protect you from the summoned elements.
Not worried about the elements. Yeah. It's no fair, I was stuck on a wall. I don't know why I switched over to third person. Or first person, I'm in third person.
My true form could tear through it with ease. Very good, Master. Not as good as tearing it down and stomping it to rubble, but still, well done.
Where is the Dagonist temple? What exactly did the Mad Seer tell you, mortal? Did he lie?
Nokfroz used that portal, Master. His scent lingers.
I don't think Elagian lied. The Riven Cataclysm must be beyond that portal.
Tell me again, mortal. What exactly did Elagian say to you when you asked about the Riven Cataclysm?
Said we find it by coming here.
If that portal leads to wherever the Cataclysm waits, then Elagian spoke true. We will not know until we use it, however. I sense that the portal connects to Nirn. Moreover, it contains a ward meant specifically for me. I dare not step through.
Kind of ward.
Sister Seldina and the Waking Flame have attempted to neutralize me before. They warded this portal with a spell that will unravel my current body. Remember, I cannot die. Not like you. But I can be inconvenienced by the process of reformation. Perhaps, but it would take time we do not have. You must serve as my eyes, little mortal. Find the Cataclysm, examine it, remember everything you see. Then do whatever you feel is necessary. Take the anchorite. I'll send Rincaius through shortly. We suspect anything I would
Take the anchorite and go.
Alright, sorry, I'll be right back.
Follow after I give the blade bearers their instructions and confer with Lyra.
Alright, guys, I'm back. So we're going into the portal.
Let's go, Master. Knockfrost must feel the wrath of my teeth.
Fort Grief. That sounds so appealing.
So this is Nern? It's so different.
We are blade bearers, you Dagonist fools! Free us now!
Did you hear that? The missing blade bearers are here.
I shall free you.
My kin,
Our kin!
clan
They
fear.
feed them through a
Free them,
device
mortal.
beneath the citadel!
Report, Hadri. What is this place?
They call it Fort Grief. Valkanar's Knockfrost's minions captured us near Jin's foundry and turned us over to the Waking Flame. They brought us here.
Mortal, I will escort my kin back to the portal. Press on, and free any other blade bearers you encounter.
Knockfrost. He's here somewhere.
Over there. More
I know
cages.
that stink anywhere.
We won't let you feed us to your device.
These mortals are allies, Dothas. Tell them what you know of this place.
Blade bearers do not bother with mortals. Even those a wretched spire we barely tolerate. But if Rincaius commands it, I will treat you as an ally. This device they call the Cataclysm. It is an abomination.
Tell me what happened to you.
We tracked our first group of missing blade bearers to Kinmarch Jin's foundry. When Knockfrost gave our kin to the Waking Flame mortals, we followed them to Anilark's summit. That's where Knockfrost's blood adepts captured us. Yes, bound like Ogrim waiting for the torturer's lash. The mortal leader, Sister Saldina. Knockfrost stood beside her like a trained clanfear. They took our kin to the Citadel, to their Cataclysm device. They use our essence to fuel the infernal thing.
What do you mean they use your essence? We thought the catalyst transformed Daedra into incarnates.
I heard the cultists talking. Apparently, early versions of the Cataclysm used a single Daedra and transformed them into some sort of living disaster. But this version, the Riven Cataclysm, it drains the essence from many Daedra, leaving nothing behind.
And that's bad?
Mortals, you know nothing. They use the collected essences to create a single powerful incarnate. The essences overwhelm the recipients, erasing them, remaking them. They become a mindless force of destruction. Meanwhile, the drained ones die.
I thought Dremor couldn't die.
Normally we cannot. But with our essence drained, nothing remains to return to oblivion. Nothing to reform. You need to know. They have another stronghold. A place called Deadlight. But if you seek the Riven Cataclysm, it's in the fort's citadel.
Mortals, make your way into the Citadel. I will follow once my kin are safe.
Strange sense here. Something metallic, sharp. It smells of power. Maybe the Cataclysm, Master.
do not command here, Nokvraz. I take no orders from you.
Sister Seldina and Nokvraz, they're in the chamber below.
Destruction.
Your mortal hubris amuses me, Seldina. But Lord Dagon has no
Sister
further
Seldina
need.
told me that we're almost... You cannot create the incarnates without me.
You do not think so? No matter. Intruders! Stop them!
You were fools to think you could stop us.
Mini boss. Run right past me. I ain't paying you no attention. Oh, it's this door.
I am leaving, Seldina. I am done with you.
Then go! Lord Dagon will reward my devotion. You'll see. Intruders? Good. You will fall before the power of my newest incarnate. Destroy them, my beautiful creation.
This one's got less than the last one, dude.
The incarnate's drawing power from the cataclysm. Stop the flow. There must be a switch or something.
Those look vulnerable.
Such hopeless courage. Who hides behind that mask?
The cataclysm is healing that thing.
You cannot defeat this.
One of these battles. Kill him a little, heal him a little, kill him a little, heal him a little.
I'll figure out something. How do I stop this damn contraption?
How am I taking control of the cataclysm? That's not possible.
That's right, Larry. Keep doing your thing. Oh no, it's the Arkwright. The Arkwright's doing it. Keep doing it.
My shield will protect you.
Only got one left, dude.
My shield will protect you.
I think I can.
front.
Quick, my friend! Destroy the core!
Through the portal.
It took a while, but I finally determined your location and opened that portal. Come, mortal. Tell me all that transpired. Once the Blade Bearers appeared and told me about Fort Grief, it only took a short time to ascertain your exact location and open a portal. This seemed like a safe enough place to regroup. Now, tell me what transpired. Did you find the
destroyed
Riveting
it.
Cataclysm? You had to. Before I could examine it? Did you at least take a close look at the device? Or bring back any of its component parts for me to study?
We were sort of busy fighting for our lives.
So we have nothing? Nothing I can investigate? No one I can interrogate? I am disappointed, mortal. Now I must... Deadlight? That name is familiar. A lost realm somewhere in Oblivion. We need to return to Fargrave. Make inquiries. Locate this hidden place. Meet me at Madam Wim's, little mortal. Perhaps my investigations will yield answers.
Meet you there. Let me use the portal too.
Scour the Deadlands for signs of the waking flame. Wherever Sister Seldina hides, we will find her.
Master, show Lyranth the twisted rod. It's important, I'm sure of it.
I assumed we'd find answers here in Fargrave. Some way to salvage the opportunity denied me at Fort Grief. But no. Even Madam Wim seems at a loss as to the location of Deadlight. Let me see. It contains a dormant enchantment of some sort. It feels unpleasant. And the magic, it smells like your Daedrat. I will keep the rod and study it as time permits. Unfortunately, I do not think it is related to Sister Seldina. I'm not sure yet, but the answer will become clear soon enough. The secrets I seek rest with Sister Seldina. She still has the means to create more cataclysms, so the danger to Fargrave and Nirn remains. We must ascertain the location of Deadlight, and this hidden stronghold the Blade Bearers heard mentioned. Everything I know about Deadlight is rumor and conjecture. It is a plane that suffered some great cataclysm in the ancient past. A realm forgotten and lost to time. I had hoped that Madam Wim would know more, but she claims the place is a mystery. Interesting. The Blade Bearer clan's scouts are indeed competent. Perhaps they can find the trail where we have thus far turned up nothing. Very well. Find Rinkias and see what he has learned. Meanwhile,
let's see if our allies can find the way.
Rinkias to meet us here in Fargrave. You should find him in the Plaza of Portals. See if his scouts learned anything useful, or if he requires your assistance. In the meantime, Much of what I study is beyond the limits of your mortal comprehension, but I suppose you have earned some insight into my grand purpose. I plan to study the twisted rod you gave me. I also want to ask the Anchorite about the events at Fort Grief.
What do you want to know about Anchorite?
Both Rincaius and the Anchorite mentioned how she disrupted the Cataclyst's power, giving you the opportunity to defeat the Incarnate and destroy the machine. She claims not to know how she accomplished that. Perhaps I can help her understand.
You're not going to hurt her, are you?
I only want to hear her story. Ask her questions. She has indicated that when she tries to access her forgotten memories, the mask causes some amount of discomfort. But I will not personally inflict any harm upon her. Do you not trust me, mortal?
On to the next. On to the next one. She not? Did I walk right past her or something? Oh, there she is.
Sorry. Ever since we returned from Fort Grief, I've been having strange visions. More forgotten memories bubbling to the surface. At least, I hope that's what it is. Some mortals who linger in Fargrave for too long go insane.
Do you want to talk about these memories?
Twice now, something triggered a return of memory. First when the Collector examined my mask, and then when I disrupted the Cataclyst. But I just see fragments. Nothing clear or precise. Funny, but I think the amulet has something to do with it. Yes, whatever I did to the Cataclyst, and it was me, I'm certain of that, even if I don't understand how. It also charged the amulet. Like what happens to a Lucent when you place it in a Dynamis font. Except this energy draws out my memories.
Can you tell me what you're remembering?
As I said, fragments. Glimpses of clarity in a haze of forgotten moments. I feel loneliness. I see a dark, enclosed space. A flash of blinding light. Nothing very...
Hail, Rincaius. We found it.
Report, what have you uncovered?
You were correct. The mortal Dagonists have broken with Vulcanar's Nakvraz. They retreat to a hidden stronghold in Deadlight.
Where is Lyranth, mortal? As you heard, the Blade Bearers have found Sister Seldina and her cultists. The Waking Flame has nowhere left to run. I forced a cultist to tell me about Deadlight. It's a broken realm, apparently destroyed by Mehrunes Dagon eons ago. He gave it to the cult and they built a stronghold there. A clever hiding place. But the portal to the realm requires a special key.
Where's the portal?
That we have not yet determined. But I have a plan. You must follow one of the groups of cultists, trail them to the portal, and take their key. If the portal key works like the keys to Fargrave, you'll also need the code to operate it. We will search for more cultists. Here, the locations my scouts found in the Deadlands. I suggest you start in the Sever. Find a key in the portal and we'll rendezvous before the assault begins.
Let us find these mortal cultists and finish with them, Master. Then we can wreak vengeance on the traitorous Nakvraz. As you say, Master. I remain in your debt and will do as you command. My nose will guide us. My rage will drive us. And my fury will freeze the cultists in their tracks.
Get in the backpack.
because it's warded against beings such as myself. Prudent, but annoying.
It's gonna be over here. I speed read the note. I didn't feel like reading it out loud, y'all. Sorry.
Someone got to these cultists before us, Master.
Devastator Thedrix, return to Deadlight Citadel at once! As I recall, you have not employed one of the portal keys before to unlock the portal in the Deadlands. Line up the symbols on the key as shown in this diagram. Keep the cipher well hidden, do not carry a portal key and this cipher at the same time. If you believe you are about to be captured, destroy the scroll. The key is useless without proper cipher. Our enemies grow bold for now. We must retreat and regroup. Let them search for us in vain while we prepare the next wave of our glorious incarnates. In Mayor's Dagos' name, amen. Sister Cellar Dweller.
That's the cipher we need, Master. Perhaps Rincaius' plan will work after all.
That's not the one. Where's that? Maybe it's there? I don't know. That's for the side quest we haven't done yet. Oh, it's right there. Where are we at? We're all the way up here. Okay, we're gonna turn around and go back to the way shrine. Point running all the way across. Right here. Right here, boy. Tahoe.
Too late again, Master. Someone beat us to them. Check anyway. Maybe we'll find something important. An intact portal key. If we align the symbols properly, it should open the way to Deadlight.
Back to the camp by the. I knew the Del was gonna come and play for the main story quest. There was a room inside of it that I could not go through, so. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna teleport. We'll just go. We are on 4 out of 6. So, in most cases, that means this is the quest where we're gonna have the big finale fight between us and whoever the big bad guy is for the chapter DLC story. And then the 5th one's just a bunch of everybody talking, everybody congratulating. But given the fact this is the 4th quarter DLC,
incursion. These mortals are more resourceful than I imagined.
You did well to find this place, Rincaius. Ah, mortal. Let us confer.
Good. I was worried about you out there on your own.
On your own? Who is Aarox the Mutilator? Chop Ogren's spittle?
let's go to this guy. Bye, guy. Okay. So this normally works as I was saying. On the 5th mission, or the second to last mission in a set is usually the big fight, but this is also a fourth quarter DLC, so it's going to be a big fight. Everybody congratulating each other. Someone's going to pop back up and be like, hey, we got to go get this, and then we'll go into the final 1 to 3 quests of the story being told, which one will probably fight Dagon in some way, shape, or form, and when the ambition should show themselves, because they haven't reappeared at all in this DLC, and the whole thing was about them.
Since you found your way to this portal, I assume you also recovered a portal key and the cipher necessary to activate it?
Yep.
Very good. And I also assume that you heard Rincaius? Sister Seldine awarded this portal not just to prevent my entry, but any other Daedric entity as well. Neither I nor Rincaius nor...
What do you want us to do?
Learn whatever you can about the Cataclysm and Sister Seldina's plans. Then I suppose you will want to kill Seldina for the sake of Fargrave and Nirn. Just keep an eye on the Anchorite.
Her memories concern you?
Did I say I was concerned? Just watch her. Neither we nor the Anchorite know what her memories will eventually reveal. Who she really is. None of us may like the answer. Go.
I'm ready when you are. Lead the way, friend.
Oh, she called me her friend. Let's go. To the deadlight of the dead planets. Alright, Anchorite.
Lyranth and Rincaius told me about this place. Mehrunes Dagon chased some long-forgotten enemy to this realm and laid waste to the plane. Then he awarded it to his mortal cultists, and they built a citadel here. It seems familiar.
Like you've been here before?
I don't know. It's just a feeling. I'm getting those kinds of impressions all the time now. Like the dam has cracked and the memories are spilling out. I wonder what it will be like when the dam finally bursts.
What do you remember?
Nothing that will help us find Sister Seldina or another Cataclysm, if that's what you're hoping. It's just a feeling. Let's keep moving. We should search for a way into the Citadel. And let's try not to alert the entire fortress that we're here.
If you say so.
Front door might not be the best approach. Let's look for another way.
Some of food ran out. Just kill everything along the way, so I don't have to argue with it when I get to the door. Bye, flame pooch.
Let's see where it leads.
To the archives. Let's see what we can find. Oh, you're on display. Do a dance for me. Don't want that.
That says Emperor Morikar personally ordered Elegion to design the Cataclysm for Mehrunes Dagon.
Well, we're back talking about the Longhouse Emperor thing again. And that's what started this mess, right? Sheesh. Is that a person? That's a person. You can die. Almighty High Priest of the Waking Flame, I am writing to make you aware of certain truths that I concealed from you before. Be assured that I know my place in the Order. I have acted only in direct accord with Mehrunes Dagon's commands. When last we met, you questioned me about the father of my child. I told you he was a guard captain ordered to lay with me by our emperor. That was a lie. My child's father is the emperor himself. I've become his consort in obedience to Mehrunes Dagon, who appeared to me in a dream and instructed me to bear a child for the emperor. We talk about a arranged marriage. He also commanded that no one of us was to know the truth of her parentage, not even you. I reveal this now because the next step in our plan has been shown to me. I am to have a role in my child's upbringing, to help raise and protect her until the day arrives that she fulfills her destiny. My work in Cyrodiil is done. I am now called to Deadlight to assume responsibility for the novices there, but I will be ready when you send word. I will drop everything to help care for my daughter. In the name of Lord, Daddy Kitten, and the Longhouse Emperors, District Seldina. Ooh, she was young.
Sister Seldina bore a child to Emperor Morica because she thought Mehrunes Dagon told her to? That's crazy, isn't it?
What's crazy is I believe that's your mama. Talk about some mommy issues. If you're the Emperor's daughter, you got mommy daddy issues. You got a whole family magazine. Improved catalyst model. While our experiments at Fort Grief have proven that the Riven catalyst works and produces viable incarnates, the process remains slow and difficult. Sister Seldina has made it clear that creating one incarnate at a time and failing outright in all too many attempts is unacceptable. Lord Daddy Kitten desires an army of living disasters, not a mere handful. I examined the Blind Seer's designs and identified a number of refinements that should drastically improve our success rate while reducing the incubation period. Under my direction, our mages have collaborated in the construction of a 1/4 scale model that we will call the Improved Catalyst. This model has performed well in trials so far. The next step is to build a full-sized version and test it with Dremora subjects. I am confident that the new design will finally enable us to fully implement Sister Seldina's vision and in the numbers Daddy Kitten requires. Devastator Nomio. Doombringer Seldina's Testament. How many pages? It's only a couple pages, same thing. By Seldina herself. The Order of the Waking Flame welcomes all who seek to remake their lives. We come to Mehrunes Dagon service from many lands and different walks of life, and yet in the eyes of the mighty prince, we all that we once were is no importance. Brokenness, failure, disappointment, grief, it matters not. What Daddy Kitten teaches us is how to use things we are given. Allow me to tell you my own story, my novices. This is my testament. When I was young, and it does seem so very long ago, I was abandoned by unworthy parents. I found shelter at the Priory of the Golden Staff, followers of Magnus, god of the sun and great architect. They cared for me and educated me. For a time I was happy there. The acolytes of the Priory taught me that Magnus' grand design of the Mundus and his disappointment at the flaws introduced into his creation. Talking about mortals, by the way. One old monk even showed me forbidden text that revealed a darker design. Some of the Magna G once sought a tool to unmake what had been made wrong, in order that it could be remade in accordance with the architect's plan. This confused me. The world was sweet and young in my eyes, and I did not see how it would be of any kind of mercy to undo it. Then in my 16th year, the Reach horde of the Black Drake came, bringing his war against High Rock. The Reach folk burned my priory, they slaughtered my brothers and ravaged my sisters before slaughtering them too. By mere chance, I survived, only to be dragged away as a captive to the Reach folk. For months they kept me, a helpless dredge in their camp. And I learned the truth of the world's flaw. Suffering is all that awaits us. When the horde finally broke up, my Reach captors simply discarded me. They destroyed my home, my family, unmade it, so I ran. But I held on to my anger, my thirst for vengeance, and I recalled the story of Magna G, and the tool that could unmake this flawed world, Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of Destruction. Daddy Kid. I sought out his followers in the Order of the Waking Flame, and found truth in their teachings that had been hidden from me. And in that truth, I began to see a way to enact my vengeance on this imperfect world. And so, I worship our Lord and Master, and work diligently every day to see his will done. For now, I know that only Daddy Kitten will perfect the work of the great architect, and the hope of Magna G be brought into being.
Sister Seldina worships destruction because she sees Mehrunes Dagon as a way to repair the design of Magnus by destroying the world.
Appreciate it, Chris. Thank you.
So they forced Elagian to have visions and create the Cataclysm, as part of some deal between the Longhouse Emperors and Mehrunes Dagon. But when Morakar wanted to ensure that his heirs ruled the world, Seldina wants to see the world destroyed.
Sound like they perfected the catalyst process.
Yes. Can you believe it? They think they can make more of those terrible incarnates, and faster too. But have they built this new device, or do we still have time to stop them?
What do you make of her testament?
She believes that Mehrunes Dagon will destroy the world with fire in order to remake it. After suffering at the hands of the Reach, she took up with Emperor Morakar and joined the Waking Flame. Like she was trying to remake herself as well.
She also believes she gave birth to a child of the Emperor's.
Right. A daughter. I suppose she'd be Emperor Leovik's half-sister. Have you heard of anyone coming forward with such a claim? I'm not totally current on happenings in Tamriel, but even in Fargrave we hear rumors. Come on.
Okay, where do we go now? We can kill this person, that's for
I've seen his face. A glimpse in my fragments of memory. My amulet. It's drawn to the altar. Can you take a look, please?
Inspect the room. Pretty plain. Ooh, what is this? Yo, I like this tapestry, man. I need that for one of my houses in here. That's dope. Alright, let's see what happens when I inspect the altar.
That altar and my amulet. I wonder... Hey, I've got an idea. I had an idea, and then suddenly, the memories are overwhelming. I see other people, hear their voices. They're filling the room. Yes, I've been here before. The amulet, it's like it's singing to me. I want to try something.
What are you gonna do?
The power I summoned to deal with the Riven Cataclysm. I think I can do that again. The amulet reacted when I did that before, when I was focusing on the Cataclysm. This time, I want to focus on the amulet. I think it will answer me.
Answer you how?
By unlocking everything this mask has been keeping from me. I remember things that aren't here now. A totem in the stands, a starry globe, something in the mural. Watch closely when I concentrate on the amulet. I think you might see them too.
Alright, let's see what happens.
If you see any of the items I mentioned, move closer and examine them. It's too much. Do you see them? Hurry and take a closer look.
Reach blood totem.
Do you know why I brought you here, Novice Maraid?
I do not, revered sister.
Because I could not leave you in isolation any longer. You must know the truth. You are the daughter of Emperor Morakar, and I am your mother.
I knew it!
We will finish your training here. Do not disappoint me.
The plot thickens. Starry globe. It's a meridian beacon. Magnet G.
When Magnus saw the mortal world was flawed, he abandoned its creation. Foolishly, the other gods proceeded and doomed us to suffering. Learn this well. Joy is an illusion. Love is a lie.
What became of Magnus, Mother?
Magnus watches from the sun, waiting to repair what the others said amiss. You will give him that chance, Maraid. Everything depends on you.
It's a pretty heavy burden to bear. The Last Hope mural.
I don't understand the lesson of this tapestry. What does it mean?
Mehrunes Dagon stands before Magnus as a weapon of hope. He possesses the power to shatter the mortal world, so it can be remade. But a spark within the world is required to summon Dagon's cleansing fire from oblivion. You, my child, will be that spark.
No, Mother. I can't do that.
You dare deny your destiny, Maraid? The blood of emperors flows through your veins. This is your purpose. You will see it done.
Amulet of Kings, I bet.
Time is short. The mask will control your powers, protect you from them. And as long as you wear it, all will forget you, including yourself and your mother.
Thank you, Elagian. I can't do as she asks. I won't be responsible for the end of the world.
I will forget you too, Maraid. But I will leave you with my name, and I'll hold on to your father's amulet. If you ever need your memories, find me. The amulet is the key. This portal will take you to Fargrave, to a new life and a new world.
Well then. About to say, you know who I was talking to.
My mind feels like shattered glass, reflecting images from 1,000 shards. How can I sort through it all? Years of missing memories, flooding back in mere moments. What happened after I placed the amulet on the altar?
I saw your memories.
Then you know. Sister Seldina is my mother. A consort of Emperor Morakar. Is that why I was hidden away? Raised in secret? Gods. She raised me to destroy the world with an army of incarnates. To kill so many innocent people. It's all coming back. Elagian was ordered to make me a mask to protect me from my powers. But he secretly altered it to hide me from the Dagonists, from my mother. I have to confront her. If I can remember her now, then she can remember me too. No. I want her to see what I've become. The girl she tried to turn into a weapon is the same woman tearing down her wretched cult. The power of the mask is broken. I'm Maraid, but I'm also the Anchorite, and I'm through hiding from my past.
No, wait!
Sister Seldina must be nearby. I'll put an end to this myself.
The Daedra are attacking! Knockfrost broke through the wards!
Big ugly bug. Big ugly bug. Oh, the flame scams. So those dead piles of fire.
Knockfrost demands it!
I was about to say it's a big ass Daedra, but that's because it's not a Daedra. Alright. To the summit. Where we will do glorious battle. Maybe.
Marade. Together, we can destroy Nirn and set everything aright.
Set aright? I refuse to be your wedded mother. I should have waited for you here.
You
have
turn
to
my
stop
daughter
her.
against me. You will be cleansed in the fire that remakes the world.
You will get your ass kicked, like everybody who has ever stood before me. And it will be your own fault, for your own blind ambition. Goodbye. Give me that.
You eliminated Sister Seldina and served up Morikar's heir on a silver platter. Her blood will fuel my perfected cataclysm. With it, I shall conquer Fargrave for Mehrunes Dagon. And after that, your world shall fall!
Give me back my friend!
An amulet, friend! Keep it safe!
Can you hear me, mortal? I'm opening a path to Fargrave. Hurry!
I'll be back for you!
Ah, good. Now that you're here, tell me what happened in Deadlight. Valkanos Knockfrost and an entire cohort of Dromora attacked the portal to Deadlight. They overwhelmed and eventually shattered
We
the
defeated
ward.
Sister, but the other one got away.
Why would Valkanos Knockfrost take the Anchorite? We saw that she had some power over the Cataclysm, but what
We restored her memories.
You unlocked her memories?
She's daughter of the
Overcome
Emperor
the power
and
of her
Seldina.
might. The daughter of a Longhouse Emperor and a powerful follower of Mehrunes Dagon. That's a recipe for, quite literally, disaster.
Said her blood is perfect
But
for the
why-
catalyst.
We can't allow Knockfrost to harm the Anchorite or spill a drop. We can't leave the Anchorite in Valkanos. I always have a plan. Portal keys. Go on. Use your charms to convince Madam Wim to aid us once more. In the meantime, I want to try another spell of identification on the twisted rod you recovered from an Ilark summit. I believe I am close to determining its original purpose.
Ardent Hope is a place we already cleared. Of course, that's important. And,
Why would it? They were allies mere moments ago. I doubt he expects trouble from a group of mortals he despises. It's perhaps, if time were not an issue. Besides, I can open my own portals to locations I am familiar with. I rarely use portal keys. We require an expert, and Madam Wim knows more about secret portals and byways than anyone in Fargrave, including me. Mortal blood and Daedric essence performs similar functions, and blood tied to rituals makes them more powerful. The cataclysms are basically rituals made manifest. Royal blood flows through the Anchorite's veins. That makes it valuable indeed.
Valkanos Knockfrost will come for Fargrave next, Wim. My blade bearers and I will not wait for that.
Ah, my favorite mortal returns. I do appreciate when Lyranth deigns to share you with me. Don't mind Renkias. He believes that every problem can be solved with a sword. I do hope you have a more interesting topic to discuss with me.
We need the portal key attuned.
You too? Ardent Hope is Valkanaz Nakraz's seat of power, and it now appears that he is supreme among Mehrunes Dagon's vassals. I do not see why you all insist on making him your enemy.
He captured my friend.
And if he succeeds, I would be foolish to defy the new regime. Still, it would be irksome to live under the Prince of Destruction's authority. At least you have a slightly better idea than a frontal assault. The Blade Bearers are fools to consider it.
Can you attune this?
This key would allow me. I
choose the
can't
portal.
abide the anchorite in Valkanaz Nakraz's grip. Not our darling of the alleys. Let me gather some materials and recall.
Drozu, gather the blade bearers. We must attack Ardent Hope before Nokvros makes his next move.
Our swords are yours to command, Renkias.
You plan to sneak into Ardent Hope, Master? Then let me accompany Renkias and the Blade Bearers.
You do that. Alright, I do believe this is what, 6 out of 6, correct? Yep. Grand finale of the DLC. Followed by grand finale of the entire chapter. Let's see what we got. Where are we going? By the Arden of Hope. Arden of Hope is right here. Oh, there's the marker. So, great. Alright, quick potty break, guys. Alright, let's continue. I seem to have taken the wrong turn.
Good. Wake the old days by matching the stones with the runes nearby, while I attune the portal key. Conduits of energy are opening. Nicely done. Yes, I can sense the connections. The key is... Here you are. A freshly attuned portal key. Carry it with you, and the portal will deposit you inside Ardent Hope. After that, matters are in your hands. I do hope Lyranth has a plan for what to do once you get there. For you, sweet mortal, always. Let Lyranth and the others worry about these affairs, and come back to Fargrave with me. Your life is short enough. Why risk it on this fool's errand? I can promise that our association would be mutually satisfying.
I need to save my friend.
Oh, I was only having a bit of fun. You are so deliciously stoic. And correct, I must admit. Mehrunes Dagon has long coveted Fargrave's doors to the many realms. Do not let Nokros use our fair anchorite to accomplish that. Remember, distraction.
Distraction?
What else would you call the Blade Bearer's action? While they draw the attention of Nokros's forces, you must move quickly. You have until the last Blade Bearer falls. Use that time wisely. And I do hope you survive. For aesthetics, if nothing else.
I will.
The Blade Bearers will keep the fortress's defenders occupied.
Leave that to your clan, Rincaius, and come with us. We could use your sword.
I will face Nokvraz in open battle, in the sight of my kin. That is the path of honor.
Well said, Blade Bearer, but I will destroy Nokvraz. Master, a word, please.
Yes, the big final talk to your homies before you beat somebody up. See what Lyranth says.
We must reach the anchorite before Valkanaz Nokvraz can use her blood to fuel his perfected cataclysm. Obviously, he seeks to create his own incarnates. I'd prefer not to have to face such a creature. Now collect Aarox and let us be off. Rincaius and his blade bearers will assault the front gate, drawing the attention of Valkanaz Nokvraz's forces. Meanwhile, we will infiltrate using the attuned portal key and attempt to remain undetected as we search the fortress for the anchorite.
What happens once we find her?
We must prevent Nokvraz from using her blood to fuel his device. I admit I want to examine his so-called perfected cataclysm. This entire notion of changing the unchangeable intrigues me. But I have no desire to face another of those incarnates.
Have you learned anything about the rod?
Let's just say I have an idea on how we may utilize it if worse comes to worse. Just keep Aarox close. His knowledge of the fortress is essential if we're to make our way through the interior undetected.
Good hunting, mortal. My blade bearers and I will draw the ire of Nokvraz's army while you infiltrate the keep. It is a great opportunity to prove the might of my clan. Today we repay Mehrunes Dagon's servants with pain and sorrow.
You're gonna lose a lot of your clan, bro.
A mortal worry. We are Dremora. We do not die, we return. And blade bearers do not fear pain. We exist for battle and glory. Valkanaz Nokvraz has risen high among the kin, but we will prove stronger. It is our way.
If we defeat him, what's his followers are gonna do?
The stronger will fight for his position. The weaker will await the rise of a new leader. Nokvros commands obedience with his strength alone. None are proud to serve him. They know he won his place by making a staircase from his followers.
Won't he resume his command when he eventually returns?
The paths of oblivion are dark and strange, mortal. None can say how long his reformation might take. But even if Nokvros returns immediately, he will bear the dishonor of defeat. Who would serve a Valkanaz too weak to defend his own fortress?
That's a good point. Alright, mighty Daedra.
Correct, Master. Before I was cursed with the form you see before you, I commanded Ardent Hope. I know its many rooms and passages as well as I know the back of my tail. And you will need me when you confront the traitorous Nokvros.
You really hate him, don't you?
Hate is too weak a word for what I feel, Master. I do not begrudge him for chafing under my rule. That is the Deadlands way. It is natural to challenge those above you. But Nokvros chose the path of cowardice. He must answer for that.
Path of cowardice, huh?
Did Nokvros face me in open battle? Did he strike me down with his own strength and fervor? No! He resorted to a trickster's curse. His actions revealed his fear, not his power.
That's a good point.
He has not earned his place at the head of Lord Dagon's armies. I do not know. I would certainly be more worthy than Nokvros, but Mehrunes Dagon allowed that worm to replace me through trickery and deceit. I gave Lord Dagon my unstinting loyalty. But where was his loyalty to me? We should go, Master.
Alright, get in the backpack.
Master.
Away we go!
This is the Barbican, Master. Go east and then north to reach the inner keep.
Kick some Deadland ass! Somebody's wearing Celine's. Into the Citadel.
I smell blood. Mortal blood.
Watch for blood events. They are Nokvros' most trusted servants. If we encounter them, the anchorite may be nearby.
There's one, I just killed one, so you know you're not too far off nowhere. Rude! In the middle of something. Sheesh. Oh, that one got me.
If Nokvros harvests the anchorite's blood, she may not survive the process.
Blood I smell. It's not the anchorite. She smells different. Keep looking.
Sanctum.
The anchorite. She's near.
I sense her presence as well. There. Blood Lord Zabak. And he has the anchorite. Let us listen in.
Your blood
blood will empower the perfected Cataclysm and birth an incarnate to conquer all for Mehrunes Dagon.
I'll destroy that device just like I destroyed the Riven Cataclysm.
Volcanaz Nakfroz, cast down the foolish Aarox and purge the Order of the Waking Flame. You will submit.
He takes a whole bunch of credit for shit he didn't do.
Nakfroz awaits us in the volcano. And you there, in the shadows. We will deal with you soon enough.
Do it now then! Bring it on, bitch!
When I am restored, I will return and slaughter them all!
Another time, Aarox. How do we reach that volcano?
Through the door to the north. Soon, Nakfroz will feel my wrath!
That's a neat ring.
The Blade Bearers draw the attention of most of the fortress, but they will not endure much longer. We must hurry.
Slaughter Priest. That's actually a pretty cool name, I'll give you that. Imagine choosing the losing side of this battle. Pillagers mortals. Well, I'm the mortal who's pretty much slapped every Daedran god in existence thus far. Why do you think yours is any different? Especially one that's referred to as Daddy Kitten, alright? The upper reaches.
Let me down, Master. I can run from here.
As I feared, the Blade Bearers falter.
These are the mighty Blade Bearers. Kneel, Rincaius, or Volcanaz Nakfroz will erase your clan from existence.
The path to the Cataclysm lies ahead, but the Blade Bearers are in trouble. If they fall, all eyes will turn toward us as we ascend. We will never reach the Anchorite.
What does
I
it do?
am guessing, but a guess is all I have. I believe that the Twisted Rod holds the key to breaking Aarox's curse. The magic inside it, it's Aarox's true form. If I break the rod, Aarox would be restored to his former glory.
For a time?
Time or lack thereof is the issue. If I had more of it, I could work out a permanent solution.
There we
But
go.
if we break the rod without removing the curse, it may restore Aarox, at least until the curse reasserts itself. We could certainly use his power. If we want to save the Blade Bearers and the Anchorite.
Break the rod! Release me to seek my vengeance! I demand it!
The magic is released. Get ready, Daedrat. Your final flight is about to begin.
Oh yeah, beat his ass.
Behold your doom.
That's what I'm talking about, bud.
Aarox has returned. Run!
Blade Bearers, on your feet, rally to me. Come, mortal. I can smell Nakraz's fear. Take the path of cinders, and I will help you reach the Anchorite. Go, mortal.
The path of cinders.
Three gates bar your path, mortal. Tremble at the power of Aarox, the mutilator. Twisted rod in each, and I shall restore you. Onward, mortal. These barricades cannot stand against my true form. Aarox is here, mortal. See how they tremble before us? To the next gate.
There's no way to stop this thing, so what do I do now? Other space. Okay.
The last barrier falls, mortal. To the volcano. My vengeance is at hand.
Thanks, bud.
No, I was so close. The curse reasserts itself. Aerox is a miserable
Daedrat once more. Aerox is still Aerox. I am with you, Master. This way.
Get off my friend. You leave my friend alone, you're gonna die. Blood lord my ass. No. That's not how this works. Be free.
Can withstand Aerox's teeth. You are free.
He's gonna turn himself into what, I bet.
Some fools. I already have what I need from Emperor Mordhar's heir. Embodiment of the ultimate creation. Found within one.
No, you're a terrible thing that's just gonna take a little bit longer to kill.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Dude, I've already melted you halfway. Why don't you just give up while you're ahead? You know, maybe you can serve me instead.
Soon my power will be ready to use.
Destroy the mortal. Disaster takes you
Only
mortal.
my power can hurt Nocron.
And now you're dead. Bye-bye.
The perfected Cataclysm. We need to destroy the Cataclysm so they can't create any more of those abominable incarnates.
Pull out a random hammer.
We actually did it. I wasn't sure you'd come for me, but I'm glad you did. Wait. Do you feel that? Something's coming. Oh no.
Noctros underestimated you. You are indeed powerful. For mortals.
Daddy Kitten, how you doing?
I remember you, little one. Morikar's whelp. I have plans for you. Your companions, however, are a momentary nuisance. I shall destroy them.
You will do no such thing.
Hang on. I'll get us out of here.
They could have edited that transition a little better. He still like swung his fist all the way down. Don't worry, Daddy Kitten. I'm coming for your head.
Oh, Fargrave. How I missed you.
Well fought, all of you. Lord Aerox, it was an honor to share a battlefield with you.
Yes. Forever they will fear my name. No matter what form I wear.
Back to the House of Winds. We need time to recover. And to talk.
Walk the streets with pride, mortals. You saved Fargrave. And most likely Nairn as well.
Walking with pride.
Did you hear? Mehrunes Dagon said he had
Yes.
plans for me.
The Prince of Destruction took note of you, Anchorite. You overcame his most powerful minions.
There has to be more to it than that. My mother, Sister Seldina, told me I would help Mehrunes Dagon destroy the mortal
A
world.
false prophecy, perhaps? Let it lie for now.
I suppose. I just have a feeling this isn't over. Not yet.
There is always another battle, but you need not seek it today.
All has turned out to my satisfaction. I learned what I needed to, and you eliminated the threat of incarnates laying waste to Fargrave and the mortal world. And with Sister Seldina and Valkanaz Nakvraz gone, none remain to build new cataclysts.
Can you tell me what you learned? Because you've been pretty vague.
You have served me well, and I have a certain fondness for you, mortal. But do not presume that we are friends. Dremora have no need of such things. And I will not share my secrets with you. They are mine, and mine alone. Let us talk of other things.
Do you think she'll be alright?
The Anchorite has demonstrated the ability to survive whatever hardships come her way. She will sort out her memories and come to terms with her parentage, eventually. And she should be safe here in Fargrave. The Stricture will see to that. It is over for now, little mortal. I, too, am curious about the daughter of a Longhouse Emperor. But thanks to your efforts at Ardent Hope, she remains out of Dagon's hands. You have served both me and your world well. Take this, with my gratitude.
So for the 6th out of 6 and beating 2 high-ranking Dagon people, we get face tattoos, body tattoos, and a skill point.
We stopped the Waking Flame's threat to Blackwood and saved Fargrave from the Incarnates. But many questions remain unanswered. Mehrunes Dagon is still a threat to your world, mortal, and there are things I still wish to learn. Will you aid me again?
Absolutely.
I want to resume our search for the 4th ambition. And we should track down the other ambitions, Sombrin and Kalia. They need to rejoin us before Mehrunes Dagon's lackeys find them. I also want to know why Dagon is interested in the Anchorite.
Because she's the fourth ambition, isn't it obvious? Born upon his will, like, I mean, this is that should be the given point at this thing.
I sent for your wood elf friend, Evely Sharparrow.
Evely!
I asked her to comb through the Longhouse Emperor's documents to look for more clues as to the 4th ambition's hiding place. She should arrive shortly. Let us meet her in the Plaza of Portals. The window of opportunity closes.
Alright, let's go meet up with an old friend, y'all. Or as I like to call her, my future ex-wife.
I just overheard one of the grass. Some mad scrids broke into Gazmod's collection.
Three ponders these tidings and finds them absurd. Gazmod would suffer no such fate.
Crack Dacons, this place is amazing! Hey friend, good to see you. This place is incredible! Investigator Vale never went to Oblivion in any of her stories, so I wasn't sure what to expect. I was nervous when Lyrinth said I had to use a portal to get here, but this is great! And you're here now, so it's even better.
Find anything in the documents?
A lot of crazy talk about conquest, Mehrunes Dagon, and staining the world with the blood of their enemies, but nothing more about the ambitions. Ugh, it's so frustrating. I definitively could tell that Emperor Leovic had certain records destroyed. Yeah, sorry. I know Lyrinth was counting on me to come up with some clue to follow. I thought I had a lead about one of their holdings, but I hit a dead end. It seems like the Longhouse Emperors took all the information with them to their graves. Mostly helping out around Leowyn, and I did a couple of small tasks for Governor Keshu,
Rounding up a few stray cultists, that sort of thing. Otherwise, it's been pretty quiet. Until Lyrinth contacted me, that is.
Did she tell you what happened?
She gave me the highlights. Weird cataclysm devices, Sister Seldina, that evil Knockfrost guy. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. I can't wait to meet the Anchorite, though. I always thought about getting a mask, like the Green Hood or the Scarlet Judge. She sent one of her creepy followers to bring me messages. That Rogatina woman. Letters mostly, but Lyrinth did stop by to give me final instructions on how to get to Fargrave. I got to use
The Longhouse documents were no help, and I still haven't heard any word from my contacts. Our next chance can be found at the House of Whims.
The House of Whims? That sounds intriguing.
Meet me at the House of Whims. It's time to explore the Anchorite's memories.
Okay, so we're gonna go here, and I'm pretty sure we're going to discover that my theory is correct, and has been the whole time, that she is the fourth ambition, because it all fucking makes sense.
Anchorite, Mehrunes Dagon was particularly interested in you at Ardent Hope. We must examine your memories.
So you're the Anchorite, huh? Neat mask.
Thanks. I like your bow, too.
Let us begin. Mortal, use the memory vessel to capture fragments of the Anchorite's recollections as the ritual progresses. Use the vessel to collect the memory fragments when they appear. I will use the Anchorite's amulet as a focus.
Alright, let's do this.
It's supposed to hurt.
There, a memory fragment.
Gimme.
Take it.
It's mine now, it's my memory.
The legacy of the Longhouse Emperors flows through her veins.
Keep going. We are close.
Another memory fragment. Take it before it disperses.
You are a tool, nothing more. Fulfill your purpose, or you will be discarded.
No, please, make it stop.
You're hurting her. Stop. Stop this now.
Foolish mortals. You try my patience.
I think I'm going to be images, snatches of memory. But it all happened too fast. Like a leaf caught in a river during a storm.
The Wood Elf had no right to stop the ritual. It was not her decision to make. Without any other lead, the Anchorite's memories were our best chance to determine Mehrunes Dagon's plans. Now we have nothing. You seek to quell my anger by suggesting we may still salvage something from this debacle. Very well. Show the memory vessel to Madam Whim. We have no clue as to how to find the last ambition. The ritual was halted before it could fully sort the Anchorite's memories. Only one other avenue remains open. Sombrin and Kalia. The likelihood that I can locate them is slim, but I must try. Do I seem tense? Well, you and Evely seem oddly calm for creatures whose very plane of existence is under threat. Do you enjoy it here in Fargrave? Shall this sandpit be your sanctuary once Mehrunes...
I mean, she got a point, though.
The Anchorite's memories are too scattered, unfocused. She has not yet come to grips with the fact that these newly restored memories belong to her. Let me see the memory vessel. Perhaps we were able to gather... Ah, this is a very early memory. The Anchorite as a babe, hearing her father's voice. I can use this. Yes, another early memory. But this time her father's voice is cold, commanding. These fragments vibrate with emotional veracity, a signature of sorts. I can use that to scry the location of the Longhouse Emperor, or, more accurately, his soul. If you find the Emperor, you can talk to him. Get the information you need, directly from Moraka himself. I sense he is imprisoned in the Deadlands, in the Brandfire Reformatory. Take the Anchorite's amulet. It will lead you to the Emperor's soul. As I understand it, the amulet was a gift from father to daughter. Its connection to Moraka is strong. Use it in...
It's my amulet and my memories, so I'm going with you.
Very well. Take the anchorite and explore this memory. See where it leads. Meanwhile, I will begin the hunt for Sombren and Kalia.
You shouldn't go alone, Lyrinth. I'll join you.
How distrustful, Emily. Fine. Mortal, we will find you when we have word.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I know where we gotta go. Okay. Let me go to this thing. Right there. Gotta go into the delve. The hidden door. This is where it all comes together, y'all. This is where it all comes together. All the ambitions. All the plans we've thwarted. As you see, we've completed all 6. So this is the what I call the closing quest for the year-long Gates of Oblivion event. Oh, it's essential. Go inside. Target is out of range. Well, that was weird. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button.
This is it. A wisp. Let's follow it. Souls are trapped in this place.
Just gonna lead us over there. Or not. No, that's right. See, this is the door I was talking about. Big old door. Didn't make no sense. Get rid of these pests.
That looks like some sort of forge. I wonder if it still works.
Got a note. From the Journal of Devastator Kashi. The ineffable forge. Mehrunes Dagon smelts his war machines here. It is a place that smells like fire, brimstone, and agony. The forge is cold, but it still echoes with the memory of the great flames that once burned here. Lord Kitten power reverberates through these walls. His essence hums beneath the stone. I wish to unlock the secrets of this place. The Forge Master seems long gone, and there is no kind of instruction on how these great tools worked. So I must piece it together myself if I am to learn anything. I will record my findings in this journal. There are small objects spread around in disarray. I believe there are loose ends, but I do not know their purpose. They are mostly inert, though it seems like they were once writhing with power. Scattered around this place are various discharged labriums with deep impressions in them. I have read a great deal about these. how these discharge libriums are integral to Daedric wards. It looks like the Lucents might fit inside them. Could be how they... Okay, so it's just saying what we already know to do with these things.
Did you hear that? It sounded... The furnace door is sealed tight. Why would my amulet lead us here?
Open the door. Your Emperor commands it.
The same voice from my memory. Emperor Morikar. There's a discharge labrum there. We need to find and charge some Lucents. I think we can... In this case? The door opened. All I see is a chunk of slag.
Obey your Emperor.
There's no doubt about it. The voice came out of that chunk of slag. And it sounds just like Emperor Morikar's voice from my memory. He wants us to free him. Do you think we should? You've seen this place. It's all about torture. I think they fused the souls of the Emperors into that chunk of metal. Seems like a fit. We need to... There are 2 other discharge labrums. If we can find another Lucent, we might be able to ignite the furnace. I think we need to... The furnace has... Look, up there. A Lucent. Place the charged Lucent in that discharge labrum by the wall. Over here, there's a Dynamis font. Let's charge that
Dynamis.
Lucent. That worked! The Lucent is charged. Now place it in one of the discharge labrums.
I can't take that one back out then. And now I can.
The furnace ignited. Good job.
Released at last. Who must we thank for our freedom?
This is not freedom. No. Simply a respite from the darkness. I remember the traitors at my gates, the blade of the usurper slicing through my flesh. But I am Leovic, last of the Longhouse Emperors. But who are you? You have the stink of the traitorous Varen about you. That snake. I knew he was...
Varen, wow, they're speaking of the prophet.
I had to take action.
Let's
Preserve
go back.
the plan. Keep the secret. It started with my grandfather. But it was my father who passed the responsibility to me. It was all part of the bargain the Black Drake made with Mehrunes Dagon. We would prepare the 4 ambitions, and in return, our family would rule forever. I took action. I moved the ambitions to new vaults. Safe vaults. But before I could do more, the usurper murdered me. And how did Mehrunes Dagon reward me? By locking me away in a block of metal. And the secret of the Longhouse Emperors died with me.
I still taste the blood of my enemies, those I crushed beneath my heel. This prison is an insult. I am a conqueror, a god in my own right. My teeth have shred the flesh of hundreds, thousands. I demand the respect I deserve.
Who are you?
Has the mortal world already forgotten the name of Durkaroch, the Black Drake, first of the Longhouse Emperors? The plan was mine. Mine! The blood of the Reach sings with fury in my veins. How dare Mehrunes Dagon betray my legacy? Lies. You have the tongue of a liar, and I will rip it from your mouth. I will not be swayed by your words.
Alright, dude, stay a ghost stuck forever. Bye.
An eternity of agony. This was not what the Prince of Destruction promised. I did everything the Black Drake commanded. Everything the High Priest instructed. And I gave precise orders to my son. So why the torture? And why is the weapon here? Daughter? You mean the weapon? Why have you brought her here? You cannot let her fall into the hands of Mehrunes Dagon. He reneged on his promise to us. I see no reason to keep our part of the bargain now. You did not know? The girl is one of the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon.
Called
She's
it.
not like the other 3. Oh, no. I made a few modifications of my own to the High Priest's ritual. She is not just an ambition. An emperor never relies on a single strategy. We were promised power if we delivered the ambitions at the appointed time, but Daedric princes are not to be trusted. So I prepared Mairead as a weapon that could deal with Dagon, should the need arise. My daughter, the 4th ambition, she's the key. Along with the other ambitions, she can call forth the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon. That was my contingency. In case the...
Of course she is, I called that shit.
Is that what you call Mairead? Use her. Her and the ambitions. Bring my vengeance to the prince who betrayed us. Go to the Isle of Joys, a retreat not far from here. All the details are there.
I'm an ambition? One of those people Lyrinth was talking about? How is that possible?
We are not property or playthings, Morcar.
Sombrin, no!
You are what we created you to be.
You wanted a weapon? Then taste my power!
Oh, Sombrin. Why?
Hey, friend. We better talk.
We gotta talk. Alright, what are we gonna talk about?
I didn't think Sombrin was going to do something so dramatic. You have to forgive him. He's been very intense lately. I'm not sure how else to describe it. When we first arrived in the Deadlands, he insisted he could help me control my powers, that I could practice without fear of hurting anyone. But lately he's been different. Almost desperate.
What do you mean
He
desperate?
spends most of his time reading that strange book, searching desperately for answers. He's obsessed with our power, trying so hard to understand it. But the more frustrated he gets, the more he pulls away. And now, this. I'm worried about him.
What about a strange book?
You must remember, the book Evely gave him, Lyrinth called it the Mysterium Xarxis. He's become obsessed with it. He's sure the answer to controlling our powers hides somewhere among its pages, and he pores over them at every opportunity. Not in the same way. I don't think he's having dreams or anything. Sombrin's always been passionate, but since Destron died, his rage has been growing, and the frustration and desperation makes that rage harder, sharper. And what he just did... I've tried, but he wants to protect me. He doesn't want to burden me with the weight he's carrying. I think he needs to work this out for himself. That man, Sombrin, he seems familiar. But why did he destroy the Emperors? There was so much more I wanted to ask, especially of Morcar. I can't quite bring myself to call him father. But what Morcar said, is it true? Am I an ambition? Maybe. But familiar or not, they're still strangers. We came here for answers. And while I learned something, it feels like all I got was more questions. Right. Morcar said the answers were waiting at the Isle of Joys. I have no idea where that might be. Look, your friend Evely wants to talk to you, and
I almost decided not to accompany Lyrinth, but now I'm glad she insisted. How else would I have gotten the opportunity to punish the Longhouse Emperors for what they did to us? Finding the last ambition? That's just a welcome surprise. I have no interest in more of their lies. And neither should you. I gave the Longhouse Emperors exactly what they wanted. My power. Besides, they'll reform in this place eventually. I just couldn't allow them to corrupt the last ambition.
What do you mean
Those
corrupt?
men were evil when they were alive. Do you think an existence of torture in the Deadlands would change that? The last ambition needs to learn from Kalia and me. I sense that same power inside her that courses through us. We belong together. A fantasy. We can't hope to stand against the Prince of Destruction. Look, I've learned a lot since last we spoke. Too much to explain and too little that you would understand. It's time for the ambitions to take our destiny.
I am not all right with what just happened. Lyrinth and I managed to find Sombrin and Kalia. We convinced them to come with us. But I had no idea he was going to explode those poor ghosts. Did I hear correctly? The Anchorite is the last ambition? That's just... Did you have any idea? Well, I guess that makes it easy enough. Now we know where all the ambitions are. Did you learn anything else before Sombrin blasted them into non-existence? Wait a moment, I know that name. Remember Lyrinth had me comb through the Longhouse Emperor's documents? That name was listed as one of their hunting retreats. But I couldn't find any other information. Do you know where it is? That's why the map didn't make sense. It wasn't a map of Tamriel. It's the Deadlands. All right, my friend. Let's go see what we can find at the Isle of Joys. Mehrunes Dagon could move against us at any moment.
Let's go.
One of us, Anchorite, and ambition. Do you know what that means?
I don't know a lot of things, it seems.
I can answer your questions. Come with us to a place meant only for ambitions. I'll show you.
No. We need to stay together.
I'm sorry, Lyrinth. I need to do this.
Damn it. That was a mistake that may cost us dearly. Mortals. Always so unpredictable. As annoying as that is, perhaps that's what keeps me so interested. You and Evely head to the Isle of Joys. See what you can find there. I will follow the Anchorite. I want to keep an eye on Sombrin. No, and his erratic behavior worries me. Mortal minds were not meant to read the Mysterium, Xarxes. I'm wary about him separating the Anchorite from us as well. We're going to need her once you determine the nature of this contingency plan. My reaction is irrelevant. The Anchorite recently had her memories returned to her and has yet to make sense of them all. Now she discovers she's also an ambition of Mehrunes Dagon, and a tool of a father she didn't know. I understand her motivations. Have you not realized after all this time that I have my ways, little mortal? I found Sombrin and Kalia once. I can do so again. In the meantime, you and Evely should search the Isle of Joys. We must discover this plan that Emperor Morikon...
If I were the Anchorite, I'd want answers too. I still have a bad feeling about this, though. Something about Sombrin was off. I don't remember him being so quick to anger back in Blackwood. As much as I want to, no. Someone has to investigate the Isle of Joys. We should stick together and take care of that. The Anchorite. Good to hear. I barely know her, so I wasn't sure. Besides, Kalia's with them. She'll keep Sombrin from doing anything too crazy, I'm sure. We just have to trust that the Anchorite knows what she's doing. Everything will be fine. Now let's go!
Alright, let's go. I feel like going through all these load screens, so we're just gonna take the quick travel route. Alright, so as I called it, Myriad, or whatever her real name was, the archetype, Anchorite, yeah, that one. She is the fourth ambition, which kind of made sense once we understood where exactly she came from. We have been reunited with the, we've taken down the key leaders of the Waking Flame. And now we're headed straight to find out what this contingency plan is to take down Mehrunes.
That's the island over there. This portal should get us across.
Isle of Joys. It don't look so fucking joyful, but, you know, let's see. Oh yeah, looks real joyful.
Look, Imperial ruins. This must be the Isle of Joys. The documents describe the Isle of Joys as a hunting retreat. They must have hunted Daedra.
Alright, here we go. See what clues we can dig up. It is vital we remember who it is exactly that we have made a deal with. Mehrunes Dagon is a Daedric prince, not a man. He does not subscribe to reason as we know it. While this pact is mutually beneficial now, we should not assume that it will always be so. It would be foolish of us not to ensure our protection should the worst come to pass. Our research thus far has been frustrating, to say the least, scouring the Deadlands for answers. The phrase, a needle in a haystack, doesn't even encompass half of the battle my predecessors faced. But the Black Drake's efforts have not been in vain. The answer is the enigmatic. The power within the ambitions is old. It is a power so fundamental to Mehrunes Dagon that it should be inseparable. Think of it as a fragment of the Daedric Prince's name. But this phase, his enigmatic, is so much more than a name. Anyone who utters the phrase will wield incredible power over Dagon. They could banish him from Nirn. While I hope we never need to take advantage of it, that fact that we have it at our disposal gives me comfort. It is too dangerous to keep the secrets of this advantage here. I moved a record of the instructions into my daughter Myriad's vault in Blackwood. Should we ever have need of it in order to exact my vengeance, she will have it at her disposal.
The Egonymic? What's that?
Egonymic. There we go. Can we open this door? No. Okay. Battered map.
A map. It looks like the inside of one of those doom vaults we found. Hang on to that.
Open jury box.
All right, this was a productive trip. At least Emperor Morikar's ghost didn't lie about leaving stuff here. Let's review what we found.
Looks like a companion piece to the amulet.
Yeah, I noticed that straight away. Maybe they were part of a set, and this one was Emperor Morikar's? And look, it has some weird runes etched into
Hold
the
on
surface.
to it.
Let me see. The Egonymic is some sort of name? Says it has the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon. That's huge. But whatever we need to access it isn't here. Didn't we explore all the vaults in Blackwood? Really? You explored? I guess if you'd found the key to a weapon that could banish Mehrunes Dagon, well, we can't give up now. This is still worth looking into. Maybe...
Gotta go back to the Doom Vault we got Mary from.
Good, you're here. Let's find the spot indicated on the map. What happened to this place?
Maybe I need to start reading the books on the shelf, I'm guessing? That's the only thing I could think. It's down here.
Look! Those runes are similar to the ones
Took me a minute, but I figured it out.
Alright.
Hidden chamber. Discarded dairy.
Is this where the anchorite used to live? It looks like someone else has been here recently.
Okay, I'm gonna guess the first sentence that this is from the other ambition. Without Destron, everything feels strange. I know Kalia misses him. I do as well. I thought the three of us could handle anything. Three ambitions bonded by blood and power. Then Vendacia killed Destron. Vendacia killed Destron, and everything changed. All my research has led us here. The secrets of the Deadlands opened up to me. And I know there is something within this vault that can help us understand Mehrunes Dagon. It will help us understand ourselves. The answers I have been searching for are right in front of my eyes, but I cannot see them. I managed to grant Kalia and I access to this hidden chamber with my own power, but that's the limit of my ability. No matter what I try, the chest will not yield to me. I do not understand what kind of protection could have been placed on it that would resist the power of the ambitions. I have scoured the book for answers, and there's only so much I can learn from it on my own. At least for now, this is a safe place to continue my research. I think Kalia is restless. She wants to help but doesn't quite understand. It's partially my fault. I've kept her out of this in order to protect her. We began this journey to help her learn to control her power. I never anticipated to learn so much about my own, or about the strength of the ambitions as a whole. It's almost too much for me to sort out. I can't imagine trying to explain it to her. Not yet, at least. Not until I know it all. This book, I know it has all the answers I could ever hope for. But reading through it feels like trudging through wet sand. It resists me at every turn. Just when I think I've discovered the truth, it ebbs away and grows murky. Join me or die. Mehrunes Dagon made it clear what will come to pass if we do not find a way to stop him. But to do that, we must understand ourselves. We must master our power, and that is the only way to go forward. This grand, unfathomable power that rests inside us has to be the key. It will unlock everything, just need more time. More time.
That's Sombrin's diary. I guess he and Kalia spent some time here. Did he write down anything that can help us?
Mehrunes' diary. My hands are still shaking, I can hardly write, but I need to get this out. I need it out of my head. If I don't write it down, how will I know what really happened? How could I convince myself it isn't just a nightmare? It all happened so quickly. Horrible, twisted-looking men tried to take me. They wouldn't say why, though a few screamed a name that I didn't recognize, Valkanaz Nakarov. I almost couldn't believe my eyes. They came in such force. This vault has never held so many living things at once. It felt as though the walls were trembling with sheer indignation at the noise and strangeness of it all. Blood rushed in my ears. The twisted forces that invaded my home grabbed at my arms until I bruised. I lashed out, kicked wildly, and screamed. Though I knew how futile that was, even then, there would be no one to hear me. How many times have I screamed in this place knowing that the echo was the only answer I'd receive? But just when I thought they had me, something inside me broke free. It crackled like a whip inside my chest and tore out of me. I can't remember if I felt pain or felt nothing at all. The sensation overwhelmed me entirely. I wanted to scream, but there was no air left in my lungs. For a moment, all I saw was light. The brightness washed out everything. It flooded every corner, chased every shadow, and then nothing. When I woke, bodies littered the floor. The others were gone. Once again, I was alone. I don't know what's happening, but I feel like something is about to change. Forever. No, I don't want spawned food. Diary entry 3. I and messy childish handwriting faded with time. The lady visited again. I don't like her, she's mean. Well, not mean, but she's very stern. I don't think she ever smiles. All she does is talk about my duty and my responsibility. I drew her a picture, and I don't think she even liked it. I never see any other children. Do all children live in places like this? Do they have mothers who are kind and loving, like I read about in books? Fathers who are brave and strong? The lady who visits seems too cold to have children. I wonder why she comes to see me. I don't think she even likes me. All she does is tell me what to do. I've tried to hug her, but she pushed me away. Okay, so that's when she was a little child, I'm guessing. Before they completely wiped her memory, and obviously before she told her the truth of who she was and who she was. Married's Diary, entry 346. None of this feels familiar. I don't expect it to, of course. They moved me from the only home I've ever known without even telling me why. Familiarity is a luxury I do not have. But still, I expected to at least feel comfortable here. Mine is the only company I've ever kept. I thought it would be enough, but everything here resists me. The bed is too firm. I keep tripping on the grooves in the floor, and all the walls feel like they're closing in. The woman doesn't come to visit anymore. I don't know if I miss her or if I miss the sensation of stability she provided. I don't miss Emperor Leovic, having to accompany her, of course. I always hated his eyes. Even as a child, they haunted my dreams. Now, I almost miss them. As haunting and pervading as his gaze was, at least it was expected. Familiar. I hear whispers in this new place. I'm 14 years old and too mature to think of anything that could really hurt me. To think that anything here could really hurt me. Isn't that the entire point of staying here? Locked away in a cage so that nothing gets in and nothing gets out? But even still, sometimes I wake in the middle of the night with my heart pounding out of my chest. It's as if I've woken from a nightmare but can't remember what was so terrifying. Maybe it's just this place, or maybe it's me.
So Sombrin and Kalia came here at some point, after they left us and went to the Deadlands? I wonder what they were looking for. So, anything good in Sombrin's diary?
Yeah, they couldn't get the chest.
He's not on the same level as the right. Hey now. This enchantment looks powerful. Hey, that's unusual. I have absolutely no idea what that is.
Mortals, we have a problem.
Oh no, we have a problem. Well, we have several problems. This is just another one.
That fool ambition. He will ruin everything. You both need to come with me. Sombrin has turned to Mehrunes Dagon, and he plans to take Kalia and the Anchorite with him. We must stop him. How clear must I make it, little mortal? He has Kalia and the Anchorite and is attempting to force them to go with him. He plans to present them all to the Prince of
Sombrin turned
Destruction.
tails.
When I left to retreat...
Alright, open the portal, let's go.
Portals! I think I'm finally
I'm gonna
getting
smack
used
this
to
fucker once and for all.
As before, the properties of this accursed mountain play havoc with my magic. Better if you make your own.
Don't worry, I'll make the climb through it.
You must run all the way up the stage.
Over here, mortal. Sombrin took Kalia and the Anchorite through that door.
go.
Stop! This is insane! We're not coming with you.
Damn it, they found us. This is not your concern! Only Mehrunes Dagon can teach us, help us control our powers. It's all in his book! But I can't let you interfere. Destron, deal with them!
Destron? Sovereign! What have you done?
Destron,
you will not
come
pass.
forth.
And then you bring the soul of our friend back to fight? Oh man, you're a bitch. Wait till I get my hands on you.
Sovereign will save us.
I'm doing what's necessary, Kalia. For all of us. Your power is better off in my hands.
Sombrin, leave her alone!
Sombrin didn't expect you to fight back, Anchorite. Well done.
What did I just do?
We should go too. I will summon a portal to take us to Fargrave.
You go right enough yet, I gotta talk to you. It's optional.
I didn't know I could do that. Open a portal out of thin air. I just couldn't let Sombrin keep hurting Kalia.
Where did you send him?
I'm not sure. I just shoved him somewhere. Away.
Okay, let's go to the portal.
Kalia and the Anchorite will be safe here. Come, little mortal. Let's talk. I did not expect Sombrin to turn against us, or for him to try to take the power of the remaining ambitions. He now possesses the power of Destron and Kalia as well as his own. If he hands that power to Dagon, neither of us will like the results. I am still considering our options. At least we have the Anchorite, and she still has her powers. That is enough for now. You did. Now that we can confer in a relative
They had a
safety,
plan to banish
let me
him.
see the documents you found.
Here's the relic from the chest.
And you found it.
Let's show it to her.
Simply.
Skip all these things. It's just going to be the same talking over and over again. This is it. Sorry if I skipped all that and y'all wanted to see that, but at this point in the quest line, it's pretty much just going to be us. In case you walked away and had to come back, it's going to be, okay, we did this, we found this, we did the same thing you've just watched literally for the past, like, 4 hours. So
It's just one thing after another, isn't it? I've barely had time to process the fact that I'm an ambition, or even learn what that really means. I'm sorry I couldn't stop Sombrin from taking Kalia's powers. It all happened so fast.
found this in your vault.
I had a vault? Yes. I remember something about a place where they put me when I was being trained by Sister Seldina. Let me see. It does feel familiar. Like trying to remember a dream upon waking. Am I supposed to do something with this? Then I better remember what it is and how to use it, right? Put the relic on the table over there.
Mehrunes Dagon provided parts of himself to create the 4 ambitions. These parts make up his egonymic and give the ambitions their power. The egonymic can be used to weaken Dagon, to compel him back to oblivion should the need to do so arise. All 4 parts of the egonymic must be used to even attempt this course of action. We will only use it as a last resort.
I know this. A low and constant hum at the back of my mind. A part of me, but also a part of something else. I think that's how we recognized each other, Sombrin and me.
Oh no. Without my power...
The Longhouse Emperors were not as reckless as I thought. Mortal, I have an idea. As I surmised, the egonymic is a more powerful version of a nymic. Perhaps only the princes have them, since I never heard of them before. Sombrin has 2, perhaps even 3 of the 4. We cannot allow him to return that power to Mehrunes Dagon.
Said you had an idea?
Sombrin was able to take Kalia's power. His summoning of Destron's spirit at the summit suggests he also has Destron's somehow, as well as his own. We need to do what he did and steal that power from him for ourselves. Oh, not me, little mortal. The Anchorite. She's the fourth ambition. If Sombrin truly seeks Dagon, then he's heading for the Prince's capital, Destruction's Solace. We need someone who can lead us through that fortress so we can intercept him.
Do you have someone in mind?
Who else but Aarox the Mutilator? The Daedrat was once Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful general. And while you...
We'll go with Lyrinth and gather as many allies as we can. And I'll talk with Kalia. She was with Sombra.
Think you can
If he
steal it
could do
back?
it, I don't see why not. I just need to get a handle on these powers I suddenly have. I want to be careful, too. Sombrin gave in to the dark part inside of him. The part that belongs to Mehrunes Dagon. I don't want that to happen to me. Not by myself.
What madness! Going into the Deadlands, to Mehrunes Dagon's own roost, to spit in his eye. And they survived.
Ring nods, pondering the ramifications. Few beings, mortal or Daedra, could hope to accomplish such a feat.
Where is that half-wit?
Oh, well then.
The Daedrat will be punished for this transgression.
That little beast killed my guard and nearly bit my ear off. And it talked. They aren't supposed to do that. My master
This matter does not concern you, mortal. The Daedrat will be dealt with. This creature is your pet. He killed the mortal of a very prominent Daedra. I am prepared to take him to our holding cells. If you want him released to your custody instead, you will have to. The stricture recognizes the destruction of Daedric property as a crime. But since the only loss was a mortal life, a fine is considered acceptable recompense.
Yeah, here you go.
This compensation is
Fuck it.
the Daedrat is free to go.
Master, you came back for me.
That's it? What about my dead guard?
Acceptable compensation has been received for the mortal life.
Unbelievable.
Thank you for freeing me again, mortal master. I shall shred the ankles of your foes once more. Claw out their eyes and snip at their hair. Whatever you ask of me, you wish to challenge Mehrunes Dagon in his own city? A bold strategy. But I have come to expect nothing less from you, master. Destruction's Solace is a quiet, haunted place. Ghosts prowl the streets, and Mehrunes Dagon basks in their agony. Oh, very much so. Aarox has been there many times. The city walls are impenetrable, even by magical means. You can count on your faithful servant. It will be my honor to fight alongside you once more. You do remember that when mortals die, they usually don't come back, though, right? I have no such concerns for myself, but Master, let us make
Hop in the
haste.
pack. Let's go. Where's the, It's all the way over there. Not going all the way over there. No, go back into the Deadlands. Come on now. Sorry guys, I just got a billion notifications on my phone. Give me just 1 minute. Okay. I'll look more into those and check all the notifications that are important in a minute. Alright, let's go. Let's rally the troops. Break into Marin Dagon's castle and end this once and for all.
There you are, finally. Now we can begin.
This is your army? Were I still in possession of my true form, the ground would shake with my laughter.
I was not finished.
I'll try bringing the boys. Gang, gang.
This we can work with. I know a spot where you can open a portal into Dagon City.
Very good, Aarox. Come, mortal. We have plans to finalize.
You've made many allies. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry I can't join you in this fight. I wouldn't be much use to you without my power. And I'm not sure I want to see how this ends anyway. It will be too painful. I know. Well, here we are. It's strange remembering how all this started. But we're going to end it now, right? We'll stop Sombrin, and we'll stop Mehrunes Dagon, too. Great. It'll be easy. We'll just sneak right in and pop Sombrin and Mehrunes Dagon right on the nose. It's just like that time when Investigator Vale... Huh. You know, I don't think Investigator Vale ever dealt with the Daedric Prince.
Champion. As promised, the Bladebearer clan will fight by your side. A magnificent battle awaits us within Destruction's solace. Many will surely die. It is invigorating. Your allies stand by your side, honored to lay down their lives for you. Tell me, are you truly prepared for this? Good. You will need that conviction in order to emerge victorious. Do not let your stance waver, even for an instant. If you allow yourself even a shred of weakness, Mehrunes Dagon will exploit it. Of that you can be certain.
This This is a pretty impressive force. Lyrinth didn't seem too optimistic about finding allies. And I think she underestimated your influence on people. I've never taken on a Daedric prince before, so I can't say for sure. But I'd put my gold on us. If anyone can find a way to stop Mehrunes Dagon, it's you. You'll see this through. And I'll be right by.
Even facing terrible and certain death, your allies come! You have built this army. Now you must lead it to glory! My whiskers quiver in anticipation of the coming battle! Oh, not at all. But the attempt will be glorious. I mean...
Love his enthusiasm there.
It will be difficult, but I will be there to assist you. Right?
I gathered allies, those who have fought by your side in the past. You've certainly accumulated a lot of them in your travels. Let us hope that between them and the Daedrat's knowledge of the fortress, it will be enough. I will open a portal to get us inside the walls of the city, as Arox suggests. After that, our allies deal with the bulk of Solus's defenses, while we try to intercept Sombrin before he turns over his power to Mehrunes Dagon. Optimism will serve us better than pessimism.
Pay heed to Arox the Mutilator, Daedra and mortals! Make haste to Destruction Solace! It lies west of here, where the Sever becomes the Burn! To glory!
Yeah, there's no point fast traveling to that. Let's go. Charge into battle! It'd be really cool if like they made it to where everybody was following me, but here I am traveling into battle alone. Gang's all here.
Undefended. Is that normal?
We got some Blackfin people, we got the captain from the brigades, we literally have everybody here.
Be careful. I smell a trap.
Did you expect to battle my legions? Foolish mortals. I have already won.
Hey! What's happening? Run!
I was barely able to get a hold of you before the spell dispersed you along with the others. I was a fool to think we could challenge a Daedric prince. Mehrunes Dagon is one step ahead of us and we've already lost. Fighting for their lives, scattered to the far corners of this fortress, no doubt. You do not possibly have time to find them all. Mehrunes Dagon seeks... We have reached that point we knew was coming. The place where our paths diverge. You must deal with Sombrin for the sake of your world, while I seek the knowledge I came here to acquire. I think I know what Dagon has planned, though. Complete the bargain made with the Longhouse Emperors. He will use Sombrin to access Nirn, then take back the power of the ambitions in order to merge your world with the Deadlands. It was his plan all along. I do hope you survive, mortal.
I need your help, though.
Your needs are irrelevant and no longer my concern. Find your way through the fog. Perhaps you can gather your allies along the way. Remember, you must defeat Sombrin and employ the Egonimic against me.
So we go this way. See who we can find along the way. Oh, my arm is from me.
Hey, partner! Up here! The anchorite ran ahead. I see a door on the other side. Keep going.
Hey, I seen that person in Vivek the other day.
You made it. Great. Come on. Sombrin is close. I can sense him.
You are insects. Less than insects. With the power of the ambitions, sooner you shall be mine.
I did find. What was I supposed to talk to her? Sheesh. I hate quests like this.
Soon the pact will be fulfilled. My victory is inevitable. What was freely given has nature,
Oh my god.
and will be freely
Zoss, fix this, please. That's annoying. The lava court.
Sombrin, when I begin the merging, I will need the power of the ambitions to complete it.
Void alley rivets. Alloy rivets. What that's lead for. If it's that ring we seen posted earlier that was a mythic, or if it's for the Daedric enchanting table I've seen people talk about.
Sombrin, open the portal to Nirn. Forward, my warriors. The way to the mortal realm is clear.
Yes, Lord Dagon. Your will is my command.
No! I cannot hold him. He's too powerful. One moment. I will gather your allies.
Fort Sundercliff.
Sombrin is transferring his power to Mehrunes Dagon. We must separate the key from the lock. Free the weapons here and use them to distract Dagon as you get closer to Sombrin. Go. You must reach Sombrin and stop him.
Oh, nice. Homie showed up.
More beasts incoming.
Food ran out again.
Now let us put these weapons to good use.
We will draw Dagon's attention from here. Get to Sombra.
Is this the best Dagon can throw at us?
Hey, Elam made it.
This is your great plan, champion. Throwing pebbles? I will teach you true destruction. There you are. The new leader of this pathetic rebellion. Tell me, are your people prepared for your death?
Dagon! I'm the one you want, right? Come and get me! No, I'll keep Dagon busy.
Have you come to fulfill your purpose?
Oh man, he's hitting me with a bunch. Okay.
Dagon, please help me!
Oh, now you want some help.
So this is where you choose to die.
This ends here! I'll draw the evil mimic out of Sombra. Use it against Dagon.
You will pay for that.
Right now!
Pitiful mortal. Insolent pests.
Damn it, now, switch bars.
Arise, Sombren. I still have use of you.
Fighting me! You want that squad to have died for nothing?
Dude, the moment you turned tails, you pretty much showed that you wanted him to die for nothing.
These mine mortals.
Oh god, no, 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 get up! Not a stamina, dude.
Beverly Sharpero. You will be a thorn in my side no longer.
Dagon, I cannot do this on my own! Aid me!
I'll pull the ego mimic from him. Use it against Dagon.
Okay, so apparently I can melee attack from here.
Arrogant vermin.
I need a moment.
I am the Lord of fire and blood. inevitable. Remora, why do you oppose me? I will savor your dying breaths.
I'll pull the ego mimic from him. Use it against Dagon. Right now.
Dude, you got 25% left. Just let me kill you.
Do you think you've won? That you could triumph over me? Fools. You have only seen a fraction of my power.
Bring it all in.
We stand with you, champion.
If you wish to die together, so be it.
There we go. Had to get unlocked from him.
It is time. Call forth the final piece of the infinity.
Hold on while I summon the power. The ego mimic can hurt Dagon. Use it now.
Well, that was it. Got one health left.
Inevitable!
We did it. He's gone. Is it really over?
Well done, little mortal. You were successful.
I have the power of all 4 ambitions now. Feels like my head is going to burst.
Then I shall relieve you of it, Ankuri.
Baron, what are you doing?
You have done well, mortals. Your realm is safe. I consider our venture together a success, but we must part ways. That portal will take you back to Wretched Spire. I have what I need. We will not see each other again.
The power of the ambitions. She took it all. But the ego mimic worked. We defeated Dagon. We really did it.
That explains her ulterior motive.
I'm so used to running off to the next disaster. It feels strange to have a moment of peace. Am I dreaming, or do we really have a moment to breathe?
You're not dreaming. But it is odd, isn't it?
You did it! You banished Mehrunes Dagon and saved Tamriel. How does it feel being a big hero and all that? None of this would have been possible without you, you know. You were right there from the very beginning. Absolutely. Tamriel owes us a huge clap on the back, if I do say so myself. It's been a long journey, but we're finally at the end. Let's enjoy this victory. We certainly earned it. And you, most of all. You big hero, you. Now that the dust has settled, I'm not really sure what to do with myself. I suppose we should probably check in with a few people. Word probably travels fast with something this big, but we can't count on that. As many as we can. Let's get everyone in the same place so we can all collectively catch our breath. I'll meet you though. I don't... That's true.
What a battle! Glorious!
Yep, and here we go. The final one where we just gather everybody up for a big round of applause.
And Mehrunes Dagon's defeat. Shah! Just of course within this possible. Just when I thought.
So we're all meeting in Leyawen, was it? It'll be good to see everyone gathered in one place and safe. We didn't get much of a chance to assess what happened. No. It's an odd sensation, but not entirely unwelcome. Without them, Mehrunes Dagon will never have reason to hunt me. If Lyrinth desires that... I've never understood Lyrinth's motivations. Sure, she was integral in helping us banish Dagon, but do any of us know why? I shudder to think about what she has planned for all that power. But I doubt we've seen the last of her. Her curiosity about the mortal world will draw her back. She tries to hide a nap first. After that, it's hard to say. Maybe I'll get a chance to explore the mortal world a bit. My part in world-ending prophecies and machinations is done. I'm just myself now. Nothing. I'm sure they'll all sort themselves out over time. So we're all meeting? No.
How do you talk to you? Why do you still have marker above your head?
So we're all meeting? Of course. Great. Not that I had any...
There we go. Like, why isn't it working?
What a battle. You banished Dagon to the dead. No. I care little for what she does with her prize. Neither you nor I have any use for the Ambition's power. Why? An interesting question. Nokvros is defeated. The waking flame is extinguished. And you, mortal, have dealt Mehrunes Dagon a humiliating blow that he will no doubt remember for eons to come. My kin are avenged. I have many possibilities.
Alright, back to Furgrave.
I just overheard one of the grass. Some mad scrids broke into Gazmod's collection.
Vree ponders these tidings and finds them absurd. Gazmod would suffer no such reproach.
Doubt me if you like.
You did well, regardless of where the powers of the Ambitions now rest.
I agree. You defeated Mehrunes Dagon. That's incredible.
And there's the hero of the moment.
The small wood elf has an oversized persona, rather like a Banekin, I suppose. She informed me of the rendezvous in Leyawen. Callia and I will be sure to attend. There is something I'd like to bring to your attention first.
What is that?
There have been strange magical occurrences in the city. They started quite recently, and while I do not know for sure, I have a theory about these incidents. After hearing what transpired in Sundercliff, I believe they may be connected to Lyrinth. The little wood elf told us that Lyrinth stole the power of the Ambitions. Even for someone as capable as Lyrinth, all of that energy could be overwhelming. That kind of power is volatile. It may leak from her core until she manages to control it. I cannot say for certain, but if I am correct, it means Lyrinth is somewhere in Fargrave. And it will only be a matter of time before she learns to wield that power without leaving a trail. This may be your last chance to speak with her. I do not know if you will find Lyrinth, but you may as well try. I sent my faithful servant Hezek to investigate the disturbances, though I doubt the fool has found much. Regardless, Callian, just look around the city for sparkling balls of...
Sparkling balls of dancing light, got it.
I'll help you look. Let's meet at the Plaza of Portals in a bit to compare notes.
Stop stuffing your gullet! Madam will be displeased if we do not keep moving!
Even a Dremora of my talents cannot hope to stand alone against the Dagonists and an army of living disasters. It cost you nothing, mortal. As for what I paid, I'd rather not discuss it.
Oh, we're gonna find out the secret. It's above.
We have reached that point we knew was coming. The place where our paths diverge. Little mortal, come to take in the view? I had a feeling you would not rest until you found me, little mortal. I skirted the wood elf earlier, but I know better than to keep you from your goal. I assume you wish to speak with me. So, speak. Steal? Destron is dead, Sombren is dead, and Kalia was already stripped of hers. I stole nothing. As for the anchorite, she is better off without them. She should thank me for removing that shackle to her past. My plan? I started out looking to learn a secret. Where my search would lead, I had no clue. But yes, the more we uncovered, the more I grew interested in the ambition's power. The ability to shift destinies. What happens next? Not your concern. Oh, but it does. Where I walk next, no mortal has even ventured. Possibly no Daedra either, for that matter. I will not allow anyone to stand in my way. Not even you. It is time to let me go, little mortal. Mortals. Always asking questions that do not require answers. But I cannot discount your role in helping me achieve my goals, so I suppose I can try to satisfy your curiosity. Go ahead. Ask what you will. To fulfill a promise made a long, long time ago, little mortal. And that is all I will speak of it. We are no longer allies. I do not see the point. My part in this is finished, and I am satisfied. There is nothing further I need from them, or from you. I'm not a prophet, mortal. Seeing the future is not among my many abilities. But the whirls and eddies of existence carry us together and apart in their courses. None can truly know when we will meet again. You have been quite useful, little mortal. You have my thanks, for what it is worth. Wherever I go next, do not attempt to follow. Our paths must diverge, at least for now.
Well then, she's going somewhere that no mortal or Daedra has ever been. I don't know what that means. What I do know is let's go back to Leywin and say cheers one final time.
There you are. Did you have any luck?
Yep. Totally missed her. Sorry for the double loading screens, guys.
There you are. Did you have any luck? I looked everywhere and talked to everyone I could find. I even gave someone one of my arrows, and then he ran off with it. Ugh, this place. Did you find Lyrinth? I'm at the end of my branch here. Maybe that's for the best. Lyrinth worked as hard as any of us to stop Mehrunes Dagon, but we all understood she wasn't doing it for Nirn's sake. I'm almost afraid to ask, but did she say why she took the power of the ambitions? Figures. Maybe it's silly, but I was hoping for a little reassurance that we didn't just unleash a new threat on the world directly after banishing another. I have a bad feeling about all of this, but there's not much we can do. You're right. Let's just hope it doesn't come back to bite us anytime soon. Come on, we should get to Leowin. The others should be gathering, and I'll pick up any stragglers we missed on the way.
Wouldn't that be a fucking plot twist? Next chapter is her.
Want to prove yourself?
If you have opinions about crows, I have got a job for you.
There you are.
Gang is all here.
Good, you're here. I was afraid this crowd would turn ravenous if they had to wait any longer. Don't be alarmed. Looks like everyone's in a good mood. Though I think there's a few more people here than expected. Apparently, word spread faster than we thought. When I got here, there were already people gathered. Everyone knows what we did in Sundercliff. Everly's trying to muster the courage to say something to all of them, but she could use a little help. Everly's a little nervous. That wood elf can stare down a Daedric prince without blinking, but public speaking? There is the thought. She could use your help. Good question. I have my memories back, no strange ambition powers to speak of, and nothing riding on my shoulders. I could do anything. I think I'm going to stay close to Kalia for a bit. Tamriel is new to both of us. We can navigate it together. Of course, it's my home, or at least the closest thing I've ever had to one. But I'm excited to familiarize myself with Tamriel. There's so much I don't know. Besides, having Kalia as a travel companion will be nice. We could both use the company.
Look at all these people! I wasn't expecting this. I guess it's not that surprising. You've got a habit of bringing all sorts together, don't you? I think they want a speech or something. I can't stick arrows in a speech. What do I say? Thanks to you, more like. Sure, everyone here played a part, but no one would be left standing if you hadn't been there. You're the reason Tamriel is safe. I look up to you, you know. You deserve so much more than this. But here, take it.
Got a new pet.
People? Daedra? Everyone? I'm not particularly great at speeches, so I'll I'll get this over with. Mehrunes Dagon tried to take Tamriel for himself, but we sent his ruddy ass back to oblivion. Now, there's one person who's been in this fight since the start of it, and I want to make sure they get their due. Take a bow, you. Blackwood deserves to celebrate its hero.
It's nice to be able to celebrate something. Though I can't stop thinking about Lyrinth, out there with all that power. I know I'll be sleeping with one eye open for a good long while. But I'm glad I can count on you after all this. Good question. I have my memories back, no strange ambition powers to speak of, and nothing.
I still remember the day you appeared in our vault. I was so scared back then. It felt like everything I knew was burning to ash. I've grown a lot since then, and I have you to thank for that. It feels like my life is finally just beginning. I grew up hidden away from the world.
Well, what a journey. Investigator Vale would be proud of us, don't you think? I wouldn't have wanted to save the world with anyone else besides you. We make a pretty great team. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some new world-ending mess to get myself into. I've got a taste for it now. I'm going to miss you. But I'm sure our paths will cross again. The two of us never stay out of trouble for long.
This is a grand day, Master. I am honored to be here to witness it. And should you ever have need of my fangs or claws, you will always have them. Though I am grieved to no longer travel at your side, I must return to the Celestial Palanquin. Madam Wim has agreed to assist me in searching for another way to release me from this cursed form. Perhaps it is too much to hope for, but I must try.
So, my erstwhile colleague banishes Dagon himself. I must admit I'm impressed. I know only two people who've accomplished the same, and they are worshipped as gods. Just don't let the victory go to your head. No one likes a conceited braggart. Once again, I believe my work here is done. But if it turns out that Mehrunes Dagon needs yet another sharp lesson, I hope you'll think of me. On the contrary, thank you. The destruction of Tamriel would have been bad for business. I'm grateful for the opportunity to have helped you avert that disaster. Just wish I'd had a proper contract to go along with it.
I am impressed with you, mortal. You did something many thought was impossible, and are still standing at the end of it. When you first brightened the door of the House of Whims, I thought there was something special about you. Something intoxicating. Business, as always. Clients come and go, and come again. Oblivion will shudder for a time with the echo of Mehrunes Dagon's defeat, but it changes little for me. The House of Whims will always provide for those who have need of it.
Alright, y'all, so that is the Deadlands DLC main story quest and the closing conjoined quest of that in the previous chapter, Blackwood. This would be the 2021 section of Elder Scrolls Online. I want to thank all those that tuned in, even if it was just for a few minutes, and all those that'll watch this afterward. I'm going to go take a nice little break, and once again, thank y'all for tuning in. More content on the way. Oh, and if you enjoyed this, like and subscribe.